Welcome back to day 6 of Spellforce. I think probably the final day. I think we can eke out the win today based on how everything has been going. Yesterday, we fought 2 of the circle mages. Absolutely stomped them. Today, we fight the 3rd. And make friends with the 4th, I think was the plan, but we'll see how that goes. I'm quite curious, if you beat all the circle mages, what else on the map threatens you? I mean, actually threatens you. I mean, I know we have like roaming mobs and quests and everything else, but it's really only the titans that scare me. I know we ended at the end of a turn, ready to go, so I'm just going to hit that button and see what happens. We'll pick ourselves back up. I'm excited to beat down those purity guys today at Stormwatch Fast. You jellyfish. Get out of here. Elwyn's final quest as well, now that she's beaten all the people. Oh my god. What a perfect way to start today. Could that be any better? By mastering your magic, you have attained the title of Circle Mage. Your power has increased, your tower has become bigger. We get the extra apprentice slot, 3 more rooms, an extra stack slot. Oh yeah, the steamrolling is gonna roll hard today, that's for sure. We can keep leveling up mastery, which is pretty cool. But seeing as it doesn't do anything else for us, other than allow us to spend more money on mana each day, I think I'm just going to split myself between mana and research. I think we'll go 30 mana. Oh, boy. An extra slot a day. What a country. Now I'm also thinking about, like, well, who else do we want to put in here? We lost access to the thieves. Sadly. I think she's just going to go straight down here. I mean, we don't immediately need anybody, is part of the good news. I do want to summon a wisp so we can get this little bit of Allfire that's kicking around. And I would say I'm happy to beat up these circle mages. Just for good measure. Get them out of the picture. I'm excited. I knew we were close to 100, but I didn't think we were going to get it in just that single turn. 2 griffins, a grizzly bear. I think that's a dire wolf, a regular wolf, and 2 corrupted elders. Yeah. I gotta be careful because those elders will steal my wargs. Thankfully, a troll does not count as a beast. These griffins also can fly over these barricades, so I do have to be a little bit careful of that. But I'm gonna go pretty greedy hard here. I could get close and give that troll 1 more movement so that he could block this whole zone. I don't know that that's needed though, if I'm going to be completely honest. You could be better off just like casting a curse on one of them. So if this is the case, I think I'm going to have my little warg dudes move up here. Give me the opportunity to flank around on them or deal with the griffins if we have to. Eh? We'll do a little Zarek Boon there. And just some pot shots with him. There's not really much to do. Nice, we did manage to get the burning. Yeah, there go my wargs. As expected. It's kind of nice as him roaring actually means it doesn't affect the wargs. Ooh, he did a lot more than I thought he would. Alright, these shamans can cleanse. First and foremost. This guy is burning, and this guy is cursed. So, Wildfire won't hit anybody, but Inferno, we might as well use. Also gets a nice route. Now, that'll do. Spread burning to everybody. You can come save me from that wolf. Almost save me from that wolf. I'm gonna have you beat up that grizzly bear. $84 damage is guaranteed kill on him, so we'll just take that. Already routing basically all of them, which is just great. Attacks of opportunities and bleeds. The wargs are turned again. I misclick on my trolls. But this guy can cleanse the wargs again. Move up into melee range because Varric's actually quite good at melee. Oh, and this barricade did get destroyed, so try to route him. There we go. This is working okay. That worked okay by me. It definitely does feel like a bit of a snowball. I mean, not necessarily a snowball, because I still have to be careful about like each of my troops. Though I do feel like if I add one more tier 3 into all of these guys' armies, it's going to be insane. Also, like, I'm quite curious, because 7 is the most that you can have, but there's clearly room for 10 units in an army. And I'm very curious as to what you got to do to get that. 15 armor. That'll give you 250 HP. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. It's stupid. Willpower loss is good for him. And both of these are good for you, Warg Riders, but I'm actually going to give you speed. I'm going to give you the need for speed. These guys can come down here and prep to kill, preparing for war. Okay. I'm going to loot that. This is a primordial forest, so I can actually pull a character from this. Though it'll take me a turn. You know what? I better do this for a minute. Because it takes me like 75 to summon a tier 3 unit. But I can grab that out of there. Alright, we got Undead Mages, Death Knights, Tormentors, Raiders, Banshees, Skeleton Riders. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen those before. They're clumping up, all nice and good for some holy vials. And I guess, yeah, we are in his domain, so we are getting the poop fog. How do I want to do this?
Yes.
You go here. That's definitely not close enough. No.
Commander.
Though, to be honest, I don't know that we need to get in all the way.
Commander.
Debatably.
Yes.
You can hit those Kev.
Yes.
And you can pop a heal on these gobos, actually. God, they do have a lot of range, guys. They might actually just try to hold the line. Snakes. Those absolute snakes.
Yes.
All right, well. You guys are all dead.
Yes.
That's how you want to play it.
We going? Commander.
You can get a clear kill on them. You can also get a pretty clear shot. We'll go like that. We'll go Aeonir Strike. Sure, we might as well just cast it on both of them. Boy, we might as well just get right in their faces. And kill them that way. Yeah, like he takes so little damage. I really wish he could get free retaliations. That would be such a cool ability.
Yes.
Yeet. And heal. And kill. And kill. Just cutting through them. So I think the other big one today might be like whether or not we want to go for an extra landmark somewhere. Trogdor, hello. Good morning. I probably don't want to like hang out in this forest in his territory because I doubt I'll heal. So I'm just gonna get off the road. I don't really care about those dwarves. We'll hit these guys next turn. You dudes need to pull something for that Allfire. If you want it. I mean, I'm gonna just send her back to Windhome and get another troop. She ain't doing much of nothing otherwise. Now, I'm a little worried about this dude. He can't go any further south. And this is all awful mountains. Ooh, a crystal deposit. We've never seen that. I think there's like demons down in these hills. Yeah, they for sure are. Aether beasts, horned beasts, core dwellers, fire golems. This guy's cool. Meteor. We haven't really fought demons, so I wonder what they're like. This week has been busy. How are the Next Fest demos? Any standouts? Yeah, Book of Hours is definitely like the best standout for the Next Fest demos. Other ones that looked really cool. Phantom Brigade seemed like it had some really neat things, kind of like a Breach and Clear XCOM. SteamWorld Build looked like it was going to be a really good city builder mixed with Dungeon Keeper. All the others like looked okay, but like nothing too wild. I'll be uploading on this weekend and kind of all throughout next week. I'm going to do like one of those demos a day, uploading on the YouTube VOD channel. If you want a place to get them all. Ooh, level 10 Cleanse Ally. Yeah, I got to take that. Gotta take that. And I mean, I guess the thing is my tower is, it's next to my magical beast army, but it's also next to the orc army. Who, I mean, I could put drummers in here, or I could also put a unit of ravagers. These guys aren't the most interesting, but they're just like big and beefy. Drummers are nice because they have drum heal. Yeah, let's go with ravagers. Who am I kidding? Who are these undead punks? I played Meet Your Maker and Plan B Terraform. Ooh, I want to check out Plan B. A lot of people have been playing that the last couple days. I think maybe it demoed and then full released immediately after Next Fest, so. Hello. Hope you're feeling better today, dude. One of Torak's warg riders finds you at your tower. Torak told me you might help us reclaim the resources from the Storm Clan and the Fanatics stole from us. This map marks a few of the stashes we know of, but we don't have the strength to reclaim them. Torak wanted to remind you that should you may keep anything of magical value should you wish. Ah. Yeesh. I mean, I do like free magical things. Don't get me wrong. I think I'll just summon this wisp here because pretty much get it there in a turn. I'm gonna hit these guys with a corrode before we fight them, just to make it a little easier. Ooh, before you lies a camp belonging to the new Purity. You can tell by the security that this is no ordinary camp. These are highly trained and specialized soldiers. Perhaps one of the Purity leaders that Reynold spoke of is here. I will raise a fog to befuddle their senses with my nature magic. As your magical call, the fog lifts from the ground, so thick it begins to blot out the sun. You hear the Purity soldiers shouting and calling for order. If you strike now, they will be disorganized. I guess maybe this just starts them with low morale. Just played the demo, very Factorio-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are getting a real Factorio feel to them lately, I've noticed. Seems a bit popular. All right. It doesn't really matter how far in I go here. Either way, it's going to be in their face. Oh, I still haven't used his pocket sand. I'm going to debuff those Goliaths We do have 2 Inquisitors here. No, it's interesting. I could go up on this hill.
Huh?
Woof.
What?
Big armor. I'm gonna hit that guy with Zarek's Boon.
Eh?
I think I'm gonna have to put my Warg Riders like here. And then I think I'll just blast those with fire, try to light them up. You're gonna be all but useless to me. I was hoping if I got a burning that I could spread it with wildfire. Might you want to throw something down here? Elemental resistance. Potions of death control. Do these units deal death damage? These guys are all going to have death resistance because they're new purity, so... I don't think there's really anything worth hitting here. No, I'll give you a Finian Beer is what I'll do, and then I'll just move up a spec. Already getting disordered. Now these guys can hit from afar. Oh, they do have archers. Okay. Wow, wow. They silenced my healer. Not great. But we are routing them already, so that's good news. I think Infernos are going to be the way to go here.
What?
Sadly, not your Inferno. These guys are really, really wounded right now. Routed, routed, broken, discouraged, discouraged. So because these guys are broken now, we can actually just hit them and kill them. Those guys are killable for sure. Which routes the archers. That's nice. What do I have in the way of healing? Not a lot. I'm obviously I'm worried about this this shaman. Because these guys are in range to do a lot of damage. Oh, we can't use Elven Heal Root, actually. I might just do that. Just to give me a little extra. I can summon a demon then. Which is maybe not a good idea, considering that these guys all do white damage, but I'm just hoping it's going to give them something to hit. Also gets us a little opportunity attack, which breaks him. Oh no. 4, okay. Silenced though. 11. Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. But he is silenced. Salraka. I'm gonna move him here. It's a bit tricky. I could put the troll here and get a flank. But you know what, actually? If I just move my troll here. Then the cavalry can walk around. Broken, that's good. Almost dead. Maybe dead if I play this right. Yeah, you're gonna go here and you're gonna flank for huge damage, which allows this guy to kill for huge damage.
What? Eh? What? Eh?
This guy's gotta heal.
What?
And even with the heal, I am still hesitant to like bring him back in. Routed. Nice. Actually, we should be fine. I think. Actually, if he's routed with nowhere to go, he's probably not routed at all. Uh-oh. Oh, but he does burn to death. My troll pounds the terror out of him. You guys charge and instant gib them. You take up all of his attacks.
What?
So close. He attacks a barricade. Interesting choice. Okay, that was a little tight, but it worked. Factorio is your highest played game on Steam, so you're not complaining about any of it. Honestly, Factorio is a game that I have known about forever, and I have refused to purchase because I know how bad it will be for me if I ever play it. Like, I can just tell. I take like one look at that game and I'm like, oh yeah, I could lose an incredible amount of my life playing this. You scour the commander's tent for any information you can find on Stormwatch Fast, hunting through pouches, chests, and reports. It's in the draft of a letter the commander has been writing. You find it. They were writing to complain to their superiors, warning about the risks of using paid mercenaries in defense of the city. They feared a lack of dedication to the cause would easily lead to turnabout. It's a fear you may be able to confirm. This will be a great advantage for the siege. Whoa. Healing 3. Unit heals to 100% health after each battle. That rules. Alright, these guys have to get back now. Get back to where they once belonged. I don't suppose there's any units for us in Bastion we can hire. Not really. There are some new Purity goons, but I'm hoping they just leave us alone. You are going to summon beasts, which you can't quite do yet, but in a minute. You can absolutely crush this army, though. I have to fight it. Boo. Boo, fighting armies, boo. I wonder what I'm going to get, because this is an area we haven't raised beasts in. So I wonder if we're going to get like an undead beast or something.
Yes.
Something totally weird. Awesome. Boom. Boom. That was loud.
Yes?
You can Aeonir strike them. And Aeonir smite them. They're dead. Then tangle them so they can't do anything.
Yes.
And then who needs a heal? Because nobody really does. It's too funny. Who would be really good at killing undead in this army, I wonder? Like, if there's any unit I've seen Obviously, if I could build like a Titan, a crazy holy Titan would be really nice. Well, we can take this Elven heal route and heal our stack. You come to a small village in the Westguard where it looks like the Purity is hunting mages. An entire battalion of well-armed and armored soldiers are shouting orders at the villagers while a mage hunter interrogates a scared old woman. To have such forces at their disposal, they must be an important person to the Purity's plan. Perhaps they know something about Stormwatch Fast that could be useful. We'll find out. On the mage hunter's body, you find a letter tucked away, requesting that the company return to Stormwatch Fast post-haste to bolster the defenses. The letter says that the current deployments are not enough and that the barracks and court of the People's Council have been prioritized over the shrine to Aenair that is under construction above the old shrine to the Guardians. Should the keep come under siege, that may be an exploitable weak point. Love how they just keep giving us all their secrets. Immune to poison, +1 willpower. We'll take willpower. Those are stables. That's a camp. That's fairy grass. Allfire Lenya. There is more Allfire up here. Honestly, maybe I should just take the tower and move it up this way to this Allfire node. Because I could probably sweep through like this pretty fast. Have the orcs and maybe Elwyn siege the keep. They'd both be good at it. Dowie, you're on your way up there. That is actually the last of those quests. I forgot this guy flies as well. There's lots that we can do with him. Oh no, this is a dead end. I have to get fly on this guy. We've been talking about doing this for a while. He'll just never escape if we don't do that. And I feel like he is such a legend at this point. There's gates down here, Dwarven gates, it looks like. Maybe another town. We also have new rooms on the tower. An Alithian chamber was one of the things we were going to build. +2 domain range around your tower, that's right. And it does feel like we probably should build a Dwarven barracks, considering we have the Dwarven vault. So we'll build that Alithian chamber, and then I don't know what we'll build in the last lot. We have a bunch of low-level stuff here we can just merge. Let's just do that. Cheap and easy. Lemon squeezy. Oh no, there's one more preparing for war. I was wrong. Dwarven Windweed. So a node over here. These circle mages are trying to snake my node. We go here, we can heal. Elwyn can grab her quest. The shrine to Heron lies a little off the path, a somber stone structure sitting silently near a crop of trees. Elwyn marches towards it with purpose, but suddenly stops and stares. See that? There's movement there. She glides forward, her blade at the ready. Undead defiling this sacred place. As you approach, you notice a strange mark branded into the foreheads of the dead, a glyph or a sigil. This is Wraith Shakar's foul grip. He has been disturbing here in sacred places for some time now. Not this one. She storms towards the dead, who all turn as one towards you. A dark mist suddenly engulfs the area, seeping forth from the shrine. I mean, we'll take it. Darkness. This is a pretty close, and I only have one extra sacred water on hand. Now, I mean, one is still enough to do serious damage. And I think her griffin has Undead Hunter. And they're stacking up really well. Oh my god, they're stacking up so well. Let's see. I always have to remember what this army does. Move you up. I want to move you up and see if I can just throw that. I can. That's a huge hit right there. And broken armor. Because he has sharp weapons. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that worked like that. Really handy. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna bring her up and guard. And put you on guard there, and then I think I'll do something like that. Kitty cat can move up and hide a little bit. My archers can move up safely. I can't really get good shots on anybody is the only problem. But I'll take what I can. So she's going to be able to do a whirlwind and hit everybody around her, which is going to be great, especially if they keep stacking like that. Oh. Alright, the archers ain't doing a lot. Ooh, she's going to take quite a bit, though. And in fact, is not going to be able to whirlwind if she doesn't have any actions. Which is a huge, huge problem. Well, she kills those. Think I need to move the griffin so I can cast mend. She can get a guaranteed kill if I just solo target it. 27 to 40. I mean, it's definitely in my favor here. Nice. Okay. So let's do that and that to shut down the archers. I am just going to move you, take the AoE. And not have enough to cast mend. Nice. Okay, I really thought that through well. You're gonna go there. I got lucky on where she teleported. She's also shutting down those archers, but that's all I can do. So Elwyn might get wounded. How much damage did that thing just do to my griffin? Are you for real? Oh, these are tier 3. Oh, I really screwed up. And they have backstab and lucky and piercing. Oh my god. And executioner. Okay, this is suddenly a lot is being explained here. You can kill him. You can kill him. Yes. You're actually don't have anything. You can get the attack of opportunity there. Oof, this is rough. This is very rough all of a sudden.
Commander.
We might have to reload this save. Legit. In fact, I think we might just.
Commander.
I don't know what happens if she dies in a fight, because she's not like an apprentice. I mean, I suppose I can always just cast Revive Hero, but if she loses her entire army, that doesn't really work for me. Let's take a look at that. That might be a redo. That might be a hard redo. I thought those I thought those Reapers were tier 2. After ensuring she will not be disturbed, Elwyn kindles a fire in the offering bowl. One by one, she feeds mementos of her sisters to the flame, watches the fire die down in perfect silence. Some of the ashes she sets into a small crystal vial, sealing it and putting it around her neck as a pendant. My sisters have finally found rest. I shall no longer carry shame, and they shall be close to my heart. Shai-Khan blood. Revives target in one range as a Shai-Khan. What? Like it turns them from human to Shai-Khan? That's crazy, if so. Yeah, I mean, we can revive her. It does feel like a real lost army, though. You know what? We'll take the hit. I played it bad. I'm a man of honor. This guy a healing boost. I might be able to put a healer in here as well now, which wouldn't be bad. I mean, they're gonna have to go all the way back to Alluvian for sure to pick up new troops. Crossbowmen, soldiers, griffins are here, but everything else here kind of sucks. They do get Banisher, which is cool, but not really what I want. You're gonna go here and you're gonna summon a beast out of this forest, giving me a Spider Queen. Cocoon. This unit loses all actions at the start of their turn. And it does 36 damage. Brood Mother. Every brood ally in this unit's stack gains 100% to willpower loss from all sources. Greater Leech Life. Regain 100% equal to melee damage dealt. Greedy. Total Awareness. Weak to death, though. Yo, this is a sick character, though. It's not going to be much help in this fight, but it will be better than nothing. I'd argue I don't really need anybody other than the people in this army, so that were already in this army. I think I'm going to want to heal just once before fighting that fight, which is fine. And then back up at Windhome, a combat balloon. So this is different than the war balloon. Weapon of the leader. Every unit and ally gains +2 willpower. Combat balloon is a tier 2 flying ballista shot. I could also just get another Earth Shaper, but I gotta be honest, it's really hard not to take this. It's very funny, it's very stupid. I don't really have much in the way of archers here. I mean, I have a lot of casters, but combat balloon sounds fun. After watching you play for the past week, I'm finally caving and getting the game. Time to play Artificer for the hour before work. Oh, I'm so excited for you, dude. Artificer seems like... I've seen a couple people do like 1 hero stacks with Artificer because they can pump up special characters so much. So they seem like a lot of foolish fun. Exploring the battlefield, you find... This unit exerts a zone of control in all positions around it. It can also retaliate and execute attacks of opportunity in all directions. 50% damage reduction. But cannot perform attacks of opportunity. And a Swordmaster glyph. Whoa. Sky Iron. That looks like adamantium. It is. Protected by a lot of guys, though. Ah, this is the edge of the map still. Okay. Interesting. I gotta put that on my grizzly bear, right? Like, I was talking about how much I want my grizzly bear to have unlimited attacks of unlimited retaliations. Physical resistance. Impenetrable bastion. No attacks of opportunity, so people can just run right by it. No, correction. People can't run around it because it does get zone of control. It also just doesn't take damage. I do enjoy some tomfoolery. Excellent. Love a good tomfoolery. That node is being melded, but we can't do anything about it. We can start our Lithian chamber. Gobble up all of our mana. Guarding totem. Ooh, that's neat. Target 1 radius around a position in 5 range and put all allies within guard. Yeah, I mean, we've never built that before, so... This makes sealed ice golems if I just put 3 of them together. You make hardened rocks. We've also never done this one. Sometimes it's just fun to see what 3 of a thing make. I guess that's not going to make anything. They're catalysts. Tincture of muting. Silence. That could be useful. What about red caps? Whoa. Restores full health and refills focus of an allied unit within 1 range. One green, 1 orange. I can make 2 of those. Let's do that. A bit of an expensive build with 3 of those elixirs, but I think that's worth the money. No, undead, leave me alone. Granite dwarves are attacking one of my bases as well. Ooh, that's not good. Get out of there. Ooh, 1 HP. I don't believe that I can solve any of these rivalries because I'd have to fight whatever those stacks are. So I'm just going to try get to that battlefield instead. This lodge is being destroyed, but we should be able to solve that pretty easy. My shaman here is quite wounded. I think that's all right. I think we'll be okay. We do have a great choke point. Zerbo's Boon. Nimble, so they don't provoke attacks of opportunity. These are just wisps, right? Yeah. Well, it's a great choke point on this map. Not really going to do a lot of damage doing that, but... we do have some guys coming in from this side. I'm going to do that. The shaman needs to heal.
What?
Let's just do that. Zerbo boon, mental boon. What does Zerbos do again? Willpower and always deals maximum damage. Well, that's not great. Don't love that. Thankfully, my trolls are still monsters. It feels like we have greater life stealing is on this map. Okay, interesting. Hit those guys with a bunch of infernos, no problem. You can hit these guys and barely take any damage back. Even routing them in the process. Then you can move forward and ice those dudes, and that's that turn. Attacks of opportunities, attacks of opportunities. Zerbo boons. We'll just do that. We'll do that. I'll do that. Can't quite get that kill, but I can with him. We'll have to do a little ring around the mulberry bush here, but should be fine. Great. Attack of opportunity, and we got him. The Allfire node is safe. Shazar, good afternoon. We got our heroic victory. Our little shaman baby has gotten another level. Pack tactics, white damage. I don't believe anybody here has pack tactics. No. So even though the white damage hasn't been great on him, we'll still take it. This is like... These granite dwarves have ventured far to harass me, let me tell you. I think what I'll do is after I kill these guys off, I will use him to teleport back up here and then reestablish my lodge at 7 keeps. You guys are fine to kill them. You come upon a purity company marching through Westguard led by a soldier in expensive plate armor. Perhaps one of the purity leaders carrying information about Stormwatch Fast. They seem to be traveling from one camp to another, and the opportunity for ambush is ripe. You search everyone at least once and the leader of the company at least 3 times. You find no information. Well, I have a lot of info already. I feel like my army of dragons could probably just take Stormwatch on its own. Throw Love Potion. Take over an enemy in range 3 until the end of battle. It must be disordered or worse. Enslave, and will be forced into the slaver's service after combat. I mean, this is just a love potion that's even better. And Neatholf's Curse. This unit cannot perform attacks of opportunity and minus 50 elemental resistance. Oh, this is really tough. So on one hand, he has 3 fire-breathing dragons in his army. On the other hand, he has a free slot in his army. But I probably want to put a monster in here. Actually, I probably want to put that giant spider up here. I'm going to take Neatholf's Curse. With his army, with the 3 wyverns, it just feels like it's probably the right thing to do. Our troll can take some damage. This griffin, I'm going to give you the bonus health. And we can chill in that into full heal. Are we ready to fight another wizard? Should we maybe cast a spell or 2 to make us safe? What would we even have? Could I put holy weapons on this spider queen? And make it do holy damage? I could, but I don't know that it would make a lot of sense given its death weakness. Then again, why not? Oh, cool. It also gives holy damage to Cocoon. The archers we can just buff. Resist elements isn't going to do much for us. Giant strength is very good, but I don't think we need. I think I'll just throw missile protection, which is here. Whoa. Actually, hold on. I have no sacred water. If we're going into this fight, we should be smart about it. 4 blue, 4 green. It's going to be 3 turns to prepare. Yuck. Yeah, because he's also going to have Medusa guards. If I have an extra couple of cases of Sacred Water between him and whoever else, we should be able to, like, stack them out pretty quick. There's no reason to be stupid about that. As much as I love being stupid, there's no reason to do it. All right. Your job is kind of done up here in Windhome. Where is this? That's quite a journey. I think I might teleport her. $60 for that. I could have sworn we had an ability that was like teleport from mountains. Oh, sorry. Speaking of, we actually need to revive Hero is what we really need to cast. And we don't have enough mana for it anyway, so... I guess my real question with her is, like... I could explore down this way in Gillenshire. There is an Allfire node here. Well, there's this Allfire node, which we've already secured, actually. It doesn't really matter where we go with you. Honestly. It didn't really matter. It's okay. All right. Nice. Okay, they are going to ignore that wisp. Thank God. They'll retreat, but they'll get saved by my beasts. This poor guy is not in a great spot. Grab that battlefield next turn, though. And a little extra Allfire. We can re-merge my army here. And then have them go on their way. These guys are full up, so they can just go here and auto this guy. Love to see it. And they should heal to full. Now, oddly enough, this is the worst possible army I could use to fight dwarves. Though I don't say I have a choice. I have double their power. So, okay, it's not really any worry. Troll. I'll get you some armor. At this point. You could get pack tactics, but I think I'll just get tempered with fire. I don't really have pack tactics on these guys. This will be nice too, because going down and fighting these other set of orcs or other set of dwarves that are around, we can also Popeye Orgash. But yeah, they'll be easy. Maybe pick up another spell page or another spell for the nature spells. You guys can kill a spider. These spiders must have been working diligently. You find large cocoons and nests everywhere. There's only a rustling of leaves before a large one suddenly lands in front of you. You hear more such sounds. We can calm it. You're far from certain about using this magic in such a way, but the combination of spells you concoct is enough to make the beasts uncertain that you are easy prey. After a few warning jabs and clicks, the spiders skitter away. You hack open the large cocoons and hunks of flesh and ooze spill free. The smell is horrendous, but everyone clenches their teeth and pushes through. The contents are mostly bones, but you find some usable materials in the wreckage as well. You're looking across the bushes, more useful gains, but a scream tears through the trees. Someone else has been discovered by morph spiders. I'm going to finish up here first. The screaming stops. The spiders must have gotten the best of the fly in the web. Oh well. The remote town of Kanash makes its trade from trees and animals of the great surrounding forests. This is the other town. The region of Southwatch. Spiders crawl all over the area. We can just kill them. Spiders pose no real threat to you and your troops. You harvest what you can and from the militia. For the militia. Searching the cocoons. It reeks, contains bones, but you get a little bit of gold. And our spider levels up. Does it become immune to poison? I mean, it does feel like that's a good thing for a spider to be, yeah. Some natural defenses. You already have orders, so I can just say execute saved path, which is a button I never really push. Upon passing a dark crevasse, you hear strange noises coming from within, howling, whimpering, and scratching distorted by echoes. You've never heard such sounds before, and there's no telling what beast they might come from. A steep path leads into the darkness, and your troops here manage to carefully maneuver through the sharp rocks. The strange noise stops for a moment as if listening to the descent before returning even more urgent and wild. At the bottom, you find some dwarves all tied up and half buried under their cart and debris. Their exhausted screams sound hoarse, and the cart stretches the sound beyond recognition. The wreckage is quickly shoveled aside and the dwarves take count of their wounds. Bless you, this could have been our end. We were intercepted by granite dwarfs on our way to deliver goods. They took our wares and threw us down here to die. We're lucky it was just broken bones and bruises. I am a healer. Let's get you healed up. As their wounds are being healed, one of the dwarves speaks up, venom thick in his voice. If you should find them, kill them. They've been ignored far too long and will reward you with our lost goods are retrieved. Sure. Mole riders. An army of mole riders. Well, we'll see what we can do. We found a blessed cloak. Oh my god. Yes. Where is my undead slayer? Who's currently wearing scale armor, but can take this and gain righteous. So he does righteous plus 6 damage against undead, holy warrior plus 6 damage against undead, and he can throw flasks of holy water 3 times a turn. He's unstoppable. I don't know, man. Let's check this village, goss. The streets of the remote village are filled with talk of a missing expedition. Underhall, the Dwarven city of the Middle Mountains, sent out miners and warriors to reclaim the Fire Forge, the oldest and largest of the famous Dwarven forges. They were overrun by large monsters that spew fire and rain destruction. So there must be a Dwarven city down here somewhere. Oh, an alchemist shop. Yeah, I have so much money. Wow, I have so much money. How did that happen? I should probably kill that stack as well before it gets bigger. I love how this army of bugs has followed me like halfway across the world. Get a bunch more gold. Crossing a particularly tricky mountain route, you hear distressed voices. You find a group of miners held hostage by granite dwarves. Last chance, what will it be? The adamantium or your lives? The granite dwarves look you over and offer you a deal. We want no trouble, just the metals. You help us, we'll give you half in return. Please, we need the adamantium, otherwise our fortress will lie dormant. We don't need the adamantium. We can just kill these guys. I'm hoping this will help me with the other Dwarven city. Not just Windhome. Though hard to say. Also, this army is not, we're flaming constructs and fire golems, right? Like, not the best design for fighting dwarves.
Ready?
Honestly, a bit of a miserable design for fighting dwarves. Oh wow, the combat balloon is super slow. Rage hammers, tier 3 mortal dwarfs armored. Oh, I'd like some of these. I'd like to get rid of these axe wielders and get rage hammers is what I'd like to do. Nobody in range. All right. See what they do. I'll bundle up. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow. This is a flank. Is it? This should be a flank. I'm attacking them in the back. Are these unflankable? No, but they're guarding. Of course.
Aye, General.
Fool am I. How often I forget that. I could put elemental weakness on all these guys, and that's probably smart. You can get a decent ballista shot here, though it's not going to do a lot of damage. Just because they're getting frenzy stacks. Which I don't love. Oh my god, 1 HP. These rage hammers are tough, dudes. Reload and reload. Those guys do a lot of damage in a bolt. So I'd be very wise to just crush them. You have a pretty good shot. Interesting that I guess it's because he is actually on the high ground, but I'd be curious whether or not he gets affected by that. He does get ballista shots that don't need reload, which is very, very nice. I can't heal any of these dudes with him. Burning 19 HP.
Aye, General.
You can get a kill there. We do as much damage as we can. Poor elementals. Always having the worst time. Well, you can go there. You cannot get a shot, but you have fire, so you can probably kill the guy in the back. And you can do that and just bonk him. All right, a little messy, but not too bad. Army dead equal more cash. True. You're right. I did lose my entire elf army. Or most of my elf army. But they're going to come back even better. Plus 20 to undiscovered factions. So there is another Dwarven faction. I have no idea where they are or who they are, but they must exist somewhere. You're level 6. I could give you Aeonir's Smite, Earth Armor, or Retreat. I think I got to go with Earth Armor. We'll go Willpower. I'm actually going to take Elemental Resistance on him. Gold Affinity, plus 2 gold a day. Well, look like you're a free unit now, my dude. Earth Shapers will give Willpower 2, and these guys will give Speed. So one thing is, like, these guys don't regenerate. Which is a little bit confusing for me. If I can be honest. Granite Dwarves. No, that's not good. There's no way they're going to let me mine that. Let's go there. Statue of Neatholf. So this is one of the ones we can get. Silverdrift Hollow, actually. We're pretty close to getting revered with them. I'm going to just slaughter this stack real fast. Why does he have so many armies? Let's go up here and visit Kanash. Spider Queens. Units here gain enslaved. The beast trainers of Kanash have bred and trained forest animals for generations. And the ass and mullet. Bloodmead. Oh, wow, that's nice. 3 stacks of blood charged. Plus 6 damage and plus 3 health regen at the start of a turn. That's a great item. And a shop. Why peddle your wares on other markets? Cut down the middleman and run your own trade. Oh, that's cool. Ganache has requested your help with a mage not far from the city. Some years ago, a mage took up residence nearby. We did not much think of it and it's been helpful many times. A few weeks back, though, we started to experiment with spiders. Since Southwatch is overrun, something must have gone wrong. I'll take a look. Yeesh. Man, this guy's got a ton of armies down here. Blood golems and vampires. A bunch of paladins. What concerns me a lot at the moment is I need to heal this army. I guess I could just do it with magic, though. Are there any forests down here? No, there's not. Can we make one? Definitely we can. Should have done that a long time ago. I'm actually going to keep that one because that Allfire node is going to keep that slot open. Which means I want to do that down there. Can run you here and we can summon another beast. It's going to take a turn for that to charge, but that should be fine. Ooh. Flesh Colossus. a lich, a bunch of plague bears, and an emissary of calamity. Now, on one hand, my anti-undead army would be really good here, but they're also on Wraith's doorstep. And I'm thinking an army with 3 wyverns is probably in good enough shape to deal with that on its own. If I wanted to, I could also put like holy weapons on that war troll for a turn. That's definitely a bit messy though. All right, we have an adventure here. We might as well just hit it. You come to a construction site and a few tents, all built within the confines of a pike fence. Inside, dwarves hustle and bustle, posting guards, readying weapons, and tinkering on various projects. Greetings to you, mage. The name is Krogar. I'm a quartermaster of this lovely estate. Have you come to join our quest to liberate the Fire Forge? We need a few things to expand our camp. One of the supply carts groups lost their cart and needs to be retrieved. We've also run out of bandages and furs. We would need at least 3 satchels of each. Furs and bandages, I definitely have in plenty. Here are the furs. Here are the bandages. This is a different story. This is 4 tier 4 Ravagers, tier 3 Ravagers, and a bunch of wargs. With a ton of demons all around. I'd like to see where this cool Fire Forge is, though, if we can find it. Obviously, it's down here somewhere, and it's obviously surrounded by demons. So I have questions. I guess you can just move there for now. You are chasing dwarves that are going for that. Yep. No new spells. Purity Knights. Enslaved Purity Knights. The only thing I could really get here is another shaman, and I feel like that is a bit foolish, maybe. Yeah, I'm actually recruiting the Ravagers already, so we'll just hit this guy instead. You need to flee that way. You have a level up. How nice. I'll give you focus for sure. Lumbering. A couple of random ghosts as well. Yeah, they're going to attack that. That's another new Purity army coming after us as well. This group of bugs from the ruined tower is still chasing me. Corpse looting. Milestone complete. Increases the chance of looting items from defeated enemies and exploring locations. Okay. Leech City. Every city has a few desperate souls ready to escape their bodies. This spell shows them the way. The more popular their necromancer is, the more willing the subjects, the better quality the souls will be. Oh. So mentalism has the ability to like leech money for reputation. This is souls for reputation. Interesting that nature doesn't have like some sort of just like leech plants. I don't really want that ability though, because souls are kind of useless to me. I'm gonna take Drain Primordial Hex. It's the cheapest spell I think I have. This lodge is being destroyed, but we'll go save it. Super ease. Give this shaman an extra 2 focus. Why not? I gotta do this Spider Slayer quest. I'm a little bit worried about how many armies are around me here. Obviously, I'm going for Rate the Black, but if he just picks off all my dudes ahead of time, it's gonna be a little messy. What do we win? A Griffin! Well, that's handy. I can make it to the tower, which is fantastic. At least. These dudes are taking the slowest walk across the mountains. Ash pillars. Oh, that's got to be. Portal owned by monsters. A fire golem, a hellhound, an aether beast, horn beasts, and ashen ones. So this is just like a demonic portal. Cool. Man, this part of the map is spooky. Spooky dangerous to the extreme. I think I've lost my water walking and my mountain climbing. Oh no, I still have mountain climbing, but I did lose water walking. Right, she has the oak leaf, that's why. Do you have any armor? You don't currently, so I'm going to give you scale armor. Sadly, you don't have a tome either. Each ally with follower gains +1 damage. These guys all have summoned, not follower. +5 white damage. Mining boost. Fearless. Elemental resistance. Oh, another fire wielder rune. That would be good. I think I'm actually just going to give this guy the seer glyph for the extra mana to heal. I would like to see what glyphs I have on. You have 10 research and holy warrior. I'm going to give you white mage instead of research. Even though that's going to tank my research a little bit. Varrock, you have fire wielder, which gives you exploit burn. But oddly enough, you do not have greater glyph of fire wielder, which gives you the actual fire wielder ability. So let's give you that as well. That way, all of your attacks have a chance of inflicting burning. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of your attacks have a chance of inflicting burning anyway, but safety first. Magical daily regen. I'm going to give her, I think, this follower stack because all of her characters are going to cost money. So if I turn them all into followers, they're free. I think that's a good idea. Ghost hunting? No, probably not. To focus. She has armor, flying, Tome of the Owl. This is not a great choice for her. But I guess we don't really have anything else. And you have, right, you have Blessed Cloak. Oh, and you already have a Riftwalker's belt. Oh my god. And very funny, his fireball. Do you have holy weapons? I just noticed that his fireball also does white damage. And I don't know why. Curious. All right, well, that'll do. No spell selected. Do we need to move anyone via teleports, such as Varric? I mean, he's healing right now, but yeah. I'm actually going to use Word of Recall on him, so I'll just cast it right now, and I think I'll wait a turn. All units in your domain gain healing, so I don't need him to be in range of the tower. Nothing I need to build here. Those are all being worked on. I think I honestly might just make more sacred water. We're sealed elementals. Actually, I don't think I have any sealed elementals right now, so let's do that instead. All right. Titan fight. We have snipers. We have our domain. He does get darkness, but it should be fine. And we're so close. We're so close to kind of locking down the last of all of these domains now. View there, and there. I think I'll put griffins here and here.
Ready?
This is a kind of incredible army, if I'm going to be honest. There's something about it I really enjoy. Sadly, I made all that sacred water. I might have to use a lot of it in this fight. Depends how much they want to bunch up. Which currently doesn't look like a lot. Goop, 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 goop. It's a good fire attack here. It was like a roar? You know, it revives after 3 turns. Good to know. I mean, I could definitely hit these guys with the Breath of Fire. Could be wrong, but I could also just fly here and cast that again, right? One action. It's hard to say no to that.
Ready?
What I really should have done is cast this curse on that blood golem first, though. We are gonna yeet 1 vial of sacred water at these guys, because I've almost got them killed. And then, you know what? You can take your last shot and do that. I am a little bit worried about the fact that this Lich has Raise Undead and Reanimate. Realizing I probably should be beelining towards it. These Griffins are also weak to holy magic. Weak to death magic, sorry. Alright, just kill him. And do I move you forward? Or do I guard? I'm gonna do that. Crazy it is, I think I'm gonna just guard with that griffin right now. 66 damage from burning. A turn. That's very nice. He takes a bunch of attack of opportunities as well. He's gonna pummel this dragon though. Good opportunity for fire breath here. Now here comes the raised dead. I gotta kill that lich like as fast as I possibly can. One raise undead. Two raise undeads. Oh, he actually used his reanimation there. So he only has one more raise anyway. Wow, I didn't expect him to use that so fast. Focus. You're the only guy with focus left. And I can't really move you unless I move this blood golem. Put a couple guardian blessings up. And we see what we can do. Oh, these are terrible. This guy's got a pretty good chance of just killing him.
Ready?
This guy really does not do much damage. Okay, who... Earth Armor isn't going to do anything for me here. So I'm actually in a situation where I'm better off just using my heals. These are only going to affect mortal units, though. I'm just realizing as well. So it's only the troll. Oh, the troll's the only one I can heal. And only for 15 because what? He's poisoned. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. Sadly, I think I don't really have much of a good choice here other than this, so... He doesn't do a lot to this guy, at least, so... Fear.
Ready?
Can't get a kill on anybody. I can't really heal anybody. Oddly enough, the healing potion does work.
Ready?
So I might as well just move him into a usable spot. What I should have done is just thrown another vial. Donk. Donk. He's gonna raise Undead. Oh no, he's not even. He's gonna consume. Okay. 66 to 96. That's decent. That's a kill for sure, but it's a bit overkill. You guys are a little squishy, so I think I'm gonna do this. Should have done a better flank there is what I should have done, but oh, didn't realize he'd do that. Oops. Whoopsie.
Ready?
Only 25 HP because of course he's poisoned. Still gonna have to do it though. All right, well then if that's the case, you can kill him. And maybe between the two of them. Oh, I also have this griffin, actually. So I can definitely kill this guy here. Little flank. And then last but not least... Oh my god, he's out of rage. You can just run. I think this guy's dead. Probably. Oh, the snipers got him. Oh, I did lose a wyvern though. That's so sad. Oh, that's the most tragic. I only have 2 dragons now. I no longer have 3 dragons to just steamroll everybody. Well, I guess I have to go corrupt another forest if that's the case. So we know we get trolls from around the orcs, we get griffins from around New Purity, wyverns from around the elven forest, giant spiders down south. What's going to be up north? Have we seen tier 3 creatures up north? We've seen like Draugr giants, which are undead. Polar bears. I think there was something called like a rock wyvern. This guy's like, oh man, my Titan. Whoa. The rune tower chasing me. Fire beetles from the east. I kind of don't have a choice. If I retreat back in the wrong direction. They're just going to keep chasing me, so. Hopefully. What's their movement like? Okay. And I guess I might as well put nimble on these dudes. You do not have a shot, so you're just gonna guard. Hopefully they're all gonna surround her and she can just whirlwind and do a ton of damage. Though I think she's probably gonna lose all of her focus right now from being attacked. Does get frenzy every time she's hit, which is really helpful. This is so interesting. So she can turn things into Shaikan, which gives them +1 speed and +4 armor. But I wonder, like, does this just replace human? No. It's added on top of it. Very cool. Well, this is for sure a volley. Excuse me. Double excuse me. All right. And whirlwind is only within 1 range. So you can just frenzy kill them. You can kill them. And then we can move up. Oh, her volley took all of her mana. Oops. Ow. Love to have more focus on these archers. You know, they have so many different abilities, but it's like you cast volley once and they're just completely drained. So I'm thinking probably I'm going to get one of those white priests out of 7 keeps for her. So that she can have a priest. I'm definitely going to give her speed. And you know, weirdly enough, I'll give him white resistance. We'll see what other kind of stuff we can get out of there, but she's leveling up just so slow. We'll give you speed. We'll give you willpower. We'll give you willpower 3. We'll give you... I'll give you Holy Warrior. Why not? And Exorcist? I don't think you're fighting any demons. 3 levels this guy got. I mean, I suppose he did fight a Titan. It's just shocking, nonetheless. Here's another level. We'll give him Mend for sure, so he has the heals. You dudes are going to trigger Spider Slayer. As you walk towards this remote village, you see the local militia working up an outer defense. One is carefully setting up a barbed fence around a field, and another is setting wooden stakes into the ground. Oh, don't you know how dangerous these woods are? There's spiders everywhere. Not anymore. We killed them. The woman folds her arms and gives you an even sterner look. I don't suppose you saw my idiot son while you were out there, did you? I think he went to try and slay them on his own. Oh yeah, no, he died for sure. Sadly, he died in the attempt. The woman's face turns to horror as you explain what happens in the woods. Her colleagues in the militia console her and presents you with a coin pouch when you show them the materials from the den. Sorry, I opted not to save your son. This guy's ready to face Wraith the Black. This guy needs another tree to eat. I'd like to go north and see what kind of trees we can find. We'll pick up some fresh horses. You're on some sort of journey that I don't even know anymore. You're looking for demons, apparently. A Fire Forge. Produces a weekly rare artifact when inside your domain. What? I mean, it's really hard to get to. He's going to get his Ravager next turn. I mean, I guess you need another Primordial Forest. This would be a Wyvern. Oh, you know what? There's one right there. I could just corrupt that. This should actually be giving me like 7 Allfire. I don't know why it isn't. But, you know, we'll cross that road when we get to it. Everybody is full health here. Let's do it. You dare enter my domain and challenge me? May you forever regret this day. Let's see who will regret what. You have Medusas, you have Domain, you have Choking Fumes, you have 3 Emissaries, and a bunch of Plague. That's it? A bunch of Plague Walkers? Oh, that's not too bad. He doesn't even have a Lich in this army. Like, that's the only thing I really fear. It's interesting that all the Circle Mages get Medusas. Also that these Medusas are flying. There's a little war of attrition that gets to happen here because we are going to take damage every single turn. am going to Tiara's Boon you, and I'm going to Aeonir's you on this turn. I can't get into range at all, so...
Yes.
He's probably going to hold. Yeah.
Yes.
Just thinking like he's got a load of range troops. There's no reason for him to move up. Yeah, you can hit any of these guys, which is nice.
Yes.
Spider Mom, I'll put you there.
Yes.
I'm gonna move you here. Can you start winging these? Yeah, but you can't get a really good shot off. What about Grizzles? What's your like? What's your range like? Oh, your range is very good. And you cause bleeding damage with yours as well, which is nice. We've already broken and routed the Medusas, which is hilarious. I'm kind of thinking about running up with her and just... you know what? Let's do that. Let's just do that. 24 damage, 24 damage. I won't quite kill him unless I hit him with a light lance.
Commander.
Put Aeonir's Smite on you. And then you can basically decide who you want to kill at this point. Only hit him, so I guess we'll do that. Now, I have some fun options. I could do an ensnaring strike here, which does root them in place.
Commander.
So let's do that. The Medusa's run, he's rooted. These guys move in, but can't do much. In fact, they throw themselves on him and die. You guys eat a corpse by the look of it.
Yes.
We all take a bunch of poison. And my Goblin Archer's actually routed from that poison, which is kind of funny. There's a Holy Flask. Big Grizzles can move up and hit any of these. I'm going to let him do this on the spellcasting Medusas. Gobbo's routed, so they can't do much. Oh wow, I actually can't get a kill here with you, which is surprising. Or at least I can't get an easy kill with you, I should say. This is maybe a kill. Let's try that.
Yes.
You can light javelin. Boy, at this point, what do I even do? Throw Tiara's Boon on you and you, so you heal.
Yes.
Bring my Spider Mom up and maybe... What are we taking? 5 damage at the beginning of the turn.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of you are poisoned as well. You have poison and broken armor.
Yes.
Commander. Commander.
God, I wish I had some rations, weirdly enough. I do have a healing potion, which I could just throw on someone. I don't think we need to. I think we can just guard it. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, you have no focus. You both have no focus. That's what's happened here. Okay.
Yes.
If that's the case, then let's just
Commander.
bomb them with spells. Where do you get this cool spider? We corrupted a nature hex in the south, basically the Southlands, near the spiders. It's great. It's a spider queen. She's a tier 3 spider who makes all swarms or broods better. She does death damage normally, but we put holy weapons on her because she's fighting undead. Honestly, she's not very good to be using down in this area, but she's pretty fun. She has a cocoon ability that just like basically removes a unit from play. She also does greater life leech. I forget about this. She gets 100% of her damage back. And total awareness and greedy. These are all things she just came with at level 1. Toxic's the only thing we put on her. Anyway, this is Wraith the Black's tower destroyed. You think you've bested me? Don't be absurd. This is but one of my holdings. The circle will pass judgment on you soon, and I hope they will allow me to destroy you. The static crackling of the air retracts, and the dark clouds and eyes in the sky all vanish. You've slain every last one of Wraith's followers, and are left with his most prized possession, another soul-cleaving greatsword. We already have one of these. A traveler's cloak. That is incredible. Grants wind walking to your entire army. And the third death page, which is going to have some busted spells on it for sure. Spider-Man will give you willpower. Nice. It's actually, it's saying it's the first death page. So, yeah, so what we did with that is there's a nature spell called Summon Beasts. I actually learned this from the orcs. And it allows you to corrupt a hex to summon a local beast. So you basically find a non-corrupted nature hex, primordial hex, and then you corrupt it. And you get a creature for the cost of like 4 mana upkeep to keep. Now I am surrounded by blood golems down here, which makes me want to flee immediately so I can heal. Not there though, we don't regenerate there. Let's go here. The heck out of here. My Ravager is ready in 1 turn. This guy's already moved. You're gonna snooze. We got a little bit of building to do. Well, a little bit of crafting, I guess. Strangely enough, I shouldn't need many more holy waters anymore. That being said, I don't think I have any on me right now, so let's just get a couple extra in the bank. And now for good measure. Just in case. So this LP started on a previous stream. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube. I have a VOD YouTube that they're all up on right now, which I think. You know what? I actually can't remember the command, but if you look down in the panels, there should be a link to the VODs. And you can view all these on YouTube. So this is like day 6 of this campaign. This is probably the last day of this campaign, to be honest. I think we've got the game beat today. Though I might immediately start up a necromancer run. I'm a little undecided yet. This guy's still chasing my poor cavalry. Dwarven barracks constructed. Yeah, that's the link to the main YouTube channel, but there is also a VOD channel down below, which I swore I made a command for, but I just can't remember what it is. What are these guys doing now? Can you get to this? I guess so. I might make these guys up to Silverdrift Hollow and just start doing some of the quests up here as well. Ravagers join our army, so our orcs are ready to rock now. I might as well check this bigger problems quest. Small boulders tumble down into the village at steady intervals. The dwarves are cramming together what food and provisions they can muster, packing it into a large bundle. Some trolls have moved into the mountain above the village. They keep threatening to set off an avalanche and bury us all. Yeah, we'll deal with them. Hulking trolls block the mountain path above the village. The largest one mumbles something in a deep and angry but grating voice. He then limps away and you see his leg is swollen. Oh, if we heal you, will you move on? Because I'm a healer. You can make ouch go away? Yes, if you can, we move. If not, we eat you. The healers work at the wound until the angry red swelling subside. You keep promise, we leave. Without another word, they march off into the mountains. With the trolls dealt with, the silence spreads over the mountains. You return to the villages celebrated. The dwarves have saved some meat and generously give it to you. I'll take that. This is an adamantium vein. What do we got? War trolls. I had a feeling. Well, I mean, this is a pretty good army then. 2 wyverns, 2 war trolls, 2 griffins. We get a nice front line. We could make a golem out of this adamantium. And obviously, I'm very tempted to do that. Even though golems are extremely expensive to upkeep. I don't know what these orcs are doing now. Honestly, I don't know what any of my armies are doing anymore because we've crushed most stuff. There is the other apprentice left to get. We're only 3 spells away from completing Master of Magic. I could go get this in a second. Then it's either landmarks or just trash the other circle mage. I like the other circle mage is the problem though. I tell you what, their quest was to solve this rivalry. So I could actually just go that way with you. It is a hell of a journey, but kind of why not, right? A couple towers around we're going to have to get rid of in the process, but this guy heals up a fair bit every turn. Bronze wyvern. This is what I was thinking we might get up here. Oh, they're also dwarvish racism. Interesting. Where are you going? Silverdrift? I think I was going to secure this with her. Was my initial plan. A lot of granite dwarves to fight en route. There is another Dwarven city. Once a proud Dwarven city controlled the legendary Fireforge, Oram Gore is now abandoned to hordes of undead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, definitely I'm sending that army down here. It is said that greedy humans stole the diamond eyes of the statue of Aeonir that watches over the place, bringing a curse down upon it. Recently, the dwarves have begun excursions into the ruins to establish a base to which to access the Fireforge again. Yo, this part of the map is wild. Now abandoned. There's just demons all over the place here. Like, so many demons. Ooh, demons have white resistance. And fire resistance. You actually need physical to fight demons. You need a lot of things to fight demons, actually. I mean, I say physical. They also have 12 armor, so they're not to be scoffed at. Got a couple options. Cyril, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. We'll explore. I do think we need to lift our tower up. Where is... Oh, right. He's not meant to be up here. He's meant to be down here fighting Stormwatch fast. I've got him in the entirely wrong location. We're going to lift the tower. At this point, there's kind of no reason not to. We have all the upgrades, so the tower bonuses should move with us. They do. You're indifferent. You're right on the edge of indifference. I need to move Varric back over here to take 7 keeps. So the question is like, do I just want to sail this across and gobble up other stuff? Probably not. There's a couple Allfire nodes I could grab. Yeah, let's do this. This is what I'm going to do. It's a little foolish, but I kind of like the idea. This thing moves really far now, which is super cool. A +4. Demons are brutes with loss to resistance, but high maintenance. That makes sense, I guess. Eric's going to go that way. Okay. Alluvian. Healer glyph. Corrupted healer glyph. We're gonna buy Elven Rangers, and we're gonna buy nothing else from this city because for whatever reason I can never seem to get anything good from this city. Which means, honestly, I think I'm going to 7 keeps with her as well, just to recruit. I do have access to some of the goblins now, but none of the really good ones. All dwarfs get strong mind and dwarven racism. That's pretty good. Hiring of pyromancers and all units get tempered fire. Provides 1 heat stone a week. All of your units get minus 10% loss from all willpower. Dwarven workers 1 copper glyph. I think I'm probably going to get these 3 here. But boy, they're going to be expensive. I don't really have a ton of good orange. Yeah, I mean, I guess I got some though. But I really need orange-blue mix, which I don't have. Wow, I do have enough to do it, though, because we have concentrated mana crystals. That's crazy. All right, well... Wait a minute. Sorry, I just read this right. Not all dwarf units. All units gain tempered fire. All units become immune to burning. That's insane, particularly because of my trolls, which take like 30 damage a turn if they get burned. It's actually like their 1 weakness, which is neat because like traditionally that is the weakness of trolls. Cool. We're also going to get a bunch of domain bonuses in a bit. Do we need to cast any spells? Like a teleport or nothing? I don't think so. How do I get so much mana? I'm at the point right now where we've completed our mastery all the way, so I don't have to put points into proficiency anymore. I actually have all of my Allfire into mana at the moment, which is not a great idea. I need to actually shift that. Secrets. A warg rider from Torak comes across you with freshly discovered locations across the Misty Coast where Westguard soldiers are stashing stolen resources. All right, well, I'm like probably not going to do any of those. Yeah, I actually need to shift this majorly into research right now. Wow, you can zoom up here. Now, most of these are going to be occupied, I have a feeling. But not all of them. Oh man, I love this new thing where your tower just projects all the time. That is so useful. You're gonna grab that. You could fight these bugs. 2 spider queens and a bunch of spiders. What are you gonna give me if I ask to do this? You are going to force me to fight it. I'm actually going to abort that then. Because I can just heal on this stack. There is another forest down here, so I could corrupt that. If I wanted to. I'd like to know, is this circle tower actually emitting domain? Yeah, see, there's an Allfire node and a small Allfire node here. There's a bunch of stuff I could get. I'd have to move my lodge if I wanted it, though. Which is a whole other thing. Oh, yeah, this adamantium vein. Like, I gotta try it. So we have an ability on the Earthmaster spell page to build golems from ore veins. It's gonna take me a turn to charge it up, but, like, I really want to know what happens if we do it on an adamantium vein. Like, I gotta know. And do I want you just crushing through dwarves? Here's the problem is you're like not good at fighting dwarves. So there's no real reason to make you do that, except to level up, which I don't really need you to do. Uramgor. As you enter Uramgor's old city hall, a group of heavily armored dwarves block your path. Their armor is nicked and dented, and they looked exhausted. One of them is muttering, well, they don't look like demons, at least. Another aims a crossbow at you and steps forward as more dwarves come into the entry hall behind them. What brings you to this realm? We have claimed it under the authority of the King of Underhall. Do the monsters in the city recognize the claim? Oh, I insulted them. Oh, I totally whiffed it. Interesting. There's no like other things in here, I guess because the city has fallen. So I was curious what other characters we'd get here. Probably rage hammers, if I'm going to be honest. That's what I would guess. Baby Yaga, thank you for the follow. And Fox, thank you for the raid, my dude. How you doing today? We are approaching, I think, the end of this game. We're not too far off. We're down in a real demonic hellscape at the moment. But I'm almost free of it. This is our node. Oh my god, I forgot about this. This is an Allfire node that the circle has been camping on for so long. I tell you what. Once this guy's built his lodge here, we're going to move down and we're going to push those guys off. I can either go with two books in a chest or access to thieves. I think I'm going to take 2 books in a chest. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take access to thieves. You're also racing up here. And I think that's everything we can do this turn. How are you? Prestige 15, baby. It's grim. It's getting dark. I saw they've got a bunch of new patch notes for Against the Storm up this week. A bunch of new things they're adding, I think. I do believe. Some good looking stuff. I'm always excited to see what they're putting in. Let's put one of these iron masks. One of these pristine claws. And then a bar of copper. A single thing of ashes? No, that's not right. An ectoplasm. Dwarven idol. In turn. I have $400. This is crazy. I have so much gold and so much mana, I don't even know what to do about it anymore. They've added a logistics line so deliveries can be made directly to production. Oh, cool. The foxes won the community vote, so they'll be the next species added. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited for the new species for sure. How am I enjoying Spellforce? I love it, dude. I'm like, I think this game's incredible. This is like my 6th or 7th stream. 6th stream, I think. And it's just been a great time the whole way through. Circle resents our growing power. Again. All right. It's got to be a crazy golem. It is beyond a crazy golem. It's a shaper golem. It's a tier 4 titan. So this explains how you make titans. You have to make them from adamantium veins, or at least the shaper golems you have to. It gets an eye laser, deals 38 elemental damage to 4 tiles in front of the unit. So this is like an upgraded fire breath. It gets whirlwind attack. Guard to recharge for 2 turns and heal to full life. And it gets 90% to all resistances while it does this. Retaliation attacks don't consume actions. Attacks of opportunities do not consume actions. Immune to psychology. Immune to burning. Holy shite. How many glyphs can I put on this guy? I know the answer is a lot. I mean, let's give him +2 melee damage for sure. He's already immune to fear, I think. Yeah, immune to fear. I could give him 50% of elemental resistance, and that would put him to 100%. So he's immune to fire damage now. He already does not consume actions. I could give him guard break, which is a pretty good rune. I think I'm going to save the other rune slots. Tier 4. This is the first tier 4 we found. It costs us 10 mana a turn to upkeep it, but like, I think I'm okay with that. Well, I think I want to put that, in her army. You know what? I'm going to recall her. Oh, nice. And we also got Drain Primordial Hex. Mess Hall. An inn might seem mundane, yet the simple soldier values nothing more than a good ale. Cool. I am going to recall her, because it will be way faster than bringing her over. Yeah, and then I can bring the golem like right into her in no time. Oh man, she is going to do some serious damage. I have to leave someone out of this army. I think it's the axe wielders. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. This tower hasn't even moved this turn. Wow, okay. I don't really want to be in a position where they can cause me trouble. You know what? I'm just going to go there for now. Oh, man. I want to know how to make more Titans now that I know that you can do that. These guys need another flight cast on him so that they can fly anywhere that they want. And I guess if I go here, I get double movement speed or extra movement speed. Those are both 100% ins, so let's just move to one of them and rest for a second. What an awesome unit. It doesn't have regen though, so out of combat it won't get HP. Yeah, it shouldn't unless I have... Like, I think if I have healer... Yeah, so healer will work on them, which... she doesn't have, but I could get her a glyph which gives her this. It might be worth doing. Whoa. What is with this guy's armies? What is with this guy's armies? I mean, I beat them. I already know this, but these are just some really crazy stats on them. Having an army of... What does this guy have? 3 tier 3s in this army? Basilisk there, Grizzly Bear here, you here, Spider Queen there.
Commander.
You're gonna go here. Tiara's Boon him. Aeonir's Smite you.
Yes.
Holy Flask. Double Holy Flask. Oh yeah, Blood Charge, right? Oh my god, I forgot we got this. Impenetrable Bastion. My Grizzly Bear... I think... if he has 50% damage reduction and he has 50% death damage resistance, does this mean he has 100% death damage resistance? He's crazy.
Commander.
He is a crazy, crazy character. I'll put Spider Mom here and just let her chill. You can pop a Blood Golem. I might as well actually just hit you with that stun. And then I'll tell you what, I'm gonna move you forward and I'm gonna root you. And you can kill him. These guys are gonna get really blood charged. Chomp. 1 damage. 1 damage. 46 damage retaliation. Ow, everybody is bleeding. Grizzles, you can just attack. Honestly, at this point, I think you're so powerful.
Yes.
It doesn't even matter.
Yes.
You can ice anybody from full HP with your light javelin.
Yes.
Though I could also just spam holy water and do the same.
Commander. Yes.
That's light damage. That's not. It's a petrifying gaze. Can I cocoon him? If I cocoon him, what happens? Unit loses all actions at the start of their turn. I want to try this ability. We haven't done it yet. Oh, it's so good. And I healed for
Yes.
51 HP. So I can actually just kill him. End my turn. Take a ton of poison damage because I forgot I'm taking a ton of poison damage. And then just do that. AR heavy army. Oh, well, I mean, I have that army that's just full of like tier 3 beasts, and they auto resolve everything. They're really mean, so. Heroic victory. Most importantly is I just kill the domain around here so I can heal up properly. You can take focus. You can take health. You can take health as well. Do I want to fight more of you blood golems? Probably not at the moment. Do I just get rid of this guy? I mean, I guess I can afford to keep him. Realistically. I like how there's an into 7 keeps down here. Like the craziest location for that to be. You're going to 7 keeps. Where you're going to recruit. What? This is an item that just gives you unlimited smoke bomb abilities. 1 action to use a smoke bomb. I'm gonna buy that just for the sake of having it. 20 death damage resistance. I could think of someone who would benefit from that. This is a spell, which is righteousness, which gives you +6 damage to undead and demonic beings. I will be buying that. What are alchemists? Tier 2? Yeah. Oh, they do get healer though, and first aid, which is kind of nice. This is Varric, which I just realized. It's not actually who I thought was down here. And I'm gonna build this here so I can get those thieves. It's actually less about the thieves and more about the recruitment slot. The tower can move. Can you move into the tower? The tower's fine. Your last thing? Okay. We don't see. What? What? So this is where I just used Word of Recall from. And when it was done, it teleported these guys back. So he's... I'm going to have to disband him now. He teleported back to where I recalled, which makes me wonder, does Word of Recall only teleport you back for a turn and then zoop you back afterwards? This is so good. I can 100% afford to put this... Oh my god, hold on. I have to zoom out to cast it. I have to go so far to put this on someone. So I think I'm gonna put this on the grizzly bear. who also has holy weapons. But now he'll do an extra 6 damage to undead and demons. He is very funny. Like, I could cast that a bunch of times if I really wanted, but... Give me 30 mana. That feels like the right amount. What is a landmark, if you may ask? Yes, so landmarks are special locations all over the map. Such as this, Castle Meldek. And they all will do something. Typically, they'll give you like a bunch of mastery. And then there is a spell you can get that gives them Allfire as well. And then they provide unique things. So this one gets me 20% soul find and 10 free mana upkeep when it's in my lands. We have another one over here that's like a bunch of old dragon bones. So this one provides me with a ton of extra research, is its kind of bonus. Stormwatch Fast is one we are working on getting. This will grant swimming and 100 experience to all units when inside your domain. So like as long as people are in my place, they'll just like level up for free, which is super cool. 7 keeps, or sorry, the Seat of Kings is another one. We'll have this back in a couple turns. This gives you 3 hiring slots, which actually means I really didn't need this hiring slot. Oh well. It also allows you to recruit keepers, which are tier 3 human cavalry that are really nice. The other one we're going for now is the Statue of Neathelf, which gives you 50% item find. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6? No, I only need 5 of these. Ooh. I'm going to have this in like 5 turns. Yeah, 100% I can win this game today. Easy. We have like over 3 hours of stream left. Easy clap. Retreat. Oh, big retreat. Don't fight those demons. Single unit of cavalry. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? My scout cav. I really need to like destroy and take back all this Allfire. Just like so much stuff in my way constantly. We have to kill some undead. Yeah, so basically the landmarks are like really, really good. You want to keep them in your domain. They are a win condition. They provide you with like permanent, really good benefits. If you can build castles, which is like an Earthshaper spell, it's the easiest way to hold them. Otherwise, you have to do it through like apprentice lodges in the tower domain. He has got 2 banshees, archers, ghouls. He's not going to rush me because he's got way more archers than I do. I don't have very good shots on him here.
Yes.
Let's put a Tiara's Boon on him.
Yes.
And I think I'm going to move you up here. You don't have a good shot at all.
Yes. Yes.
Gah. Low rolled it by 1 hit. You can't hit anybody. Okay. I'm a little worried about Grizzles right now. No, maybe I'm not. Oh, they all just guarded. I flubbed. All right, well.
Yes.
We better do some work then.
Yes.
We better do some work then.
Yes.
Now let's put Air Smite on you. And on you.
We going?
And we cocoon them. So they can't do anything on their turn. Kill them. Easy. I love this army. It's only the 100th time I've said it during this run. I think it's just really satisfying how, and I'm quite curious this, like when you play as a necromancer, how brutal must purity be to fight? Because when armies are set up to fight undead, they just clap them. Gains a bonus when attacking enemies afflicted by poison. Or we can take Battle Cry. I guess I'll take Battle Cry. And honestly, I think I'm just going to ignore this stuff and keep moving south. I'm getting really like caught up with him doing stuff I don't need to be doing. This is Lenya. We can stack heal. You're going to start moving for the Stormwatch. Finally get that done. You ain't rightly sure what to do. I guess you could grab that mana stash. You're going to join this army. Who we can then honestly actually just jump you in the tower. And then we can take the whole tower and we can zoom wherever we want. Why don't we go right here? Ton of enemies all around us. The tower's got a zig and zag a little bit. What I'm curious is... No, we do have to do whatever this adventure is. But I can build a castle up here, which I guess we might as well just start charging. Can I build it anywhere here? Yeah, I can. So this is an earth spell that extends your domain just immediately around it. So next turn I can just send them up and they can take whatever that adventure is. Okay, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. You have an ability to get 50% res versus white, but it's still... Oh, as the undead you can get that. Oh, well that makes sense then. Yeah, I guess if you stack white resistance... But the problem is you have negative 100 white resistance. So even a 50% still brings you to negative 50, right? Yeah, so you still have negative 50. Yeah, all right, all right. Interesting. I mean, it's a good challenge. So I'm going to put a Tiara's Priest in here. We're going to get another Keeper. Pyromancers. Should I put a war troll in this army? Like, I'm thinking if I have 2 keepers as cavalry, 2 archers, my healer, she's a frontline unit. She needs another frontline unit to go with her. Preferably something that's really tanky. And our trolls get crazy good buffs. It doesn't feel super appropriate for her army. But maybe why not? Like they're the ultimate tanks. I think I'm gonna do it. Worst is the guy that sends stacks of Phantom Warriors and Negas. Oh my god, I haven't fought him, I don't think. That sounds brutal. Our dwarves are going to be really strong now, too. We can make this brewery, I think. Can I just put a bunch of elven heal root in there? No. Put 2 of those in, though. Like one of those. One of these. I can even go cheaper than that. 2 bevies a week. I mean, what I like about this is the willpower loss from all sources. And, oh, yeah, I don't even know. Just make one of those. We'll get keepers next turn. Should be fine. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. If I teleport that cavalry, is that ruined tower going to keep chasing it, I wonder? Look how much stuff we get a week. This is so busted. A Lithian chamber constructed. Our tower gains another 2 zone around it. We get all of this. I can also start like bleeding 7 keeps for money now if I want. So I think I'm just going to move you up. And then we take you down. Oh yeah, this is no problem. Let's test out this Titan. Wasn't a big fan of the human cav. Maybe just any good skills on level up. They're a little bland. Like they don't really get anything particularly interesting. I think they might be able to get light javelin. Oh, that's cool. Neat Half's Bloom. So this is the elemental damage one. It is a dwarven ability. Look at this guy. What a beast. What a crazy ability that is. Laser eyes. I like how bad this army was for so long, and then I was like, what if I just filled it with golems? And the game was like, yes, you can do that. It's going to be expensive, but absolutely you're allowed to do that. So, I mean, I'm kind of the opinion, let's just move all of my spellcasters up behind the golems. And then I think you already have like 100% elemental resistance. They both have 100% elemental resistance, and this guy I gave 100% elemental resistance. This is hilarious. Okay, so they use this ability, Niflfef Spoon, and it actually means these sentries do no damage to any of my golems.
Ready?
Guess we could slap one of those on. Yes, keep casting that spell. Let me know how it works out for you. Punch. Punch. Oof. My war balloon, it was. Well, you can pretty much kill that guy. I mean, I love that they get frenzy every single time. Even when it doesn't really do much for them. Sadly, I don't do a lot of damage to them either. That's a flank, that's a flank. Can you kill him? You could. Let's just do that. Do that. My war balloon also counts as a construct, so I can't heal it. Which is a little frustrating. You can move in here and just slaughter him. Slaughter him. Slaughter him. And I believe slaughter him. Golem army! I need a way to heal golems. And I would think like Earth Shapers would have that ability, but I might just not have it unlocked on them yet. The balloons also, I don't know. Yeah, the balloon does not seem very good. I'm going to be completely honest. The balloon seems like a meme right now. We'll see how it works. All right, so I have access to this now. Thought maybe I'd have to do a little bit more. Health and elemental resistance. Yeah, you might as well take that. Pyromancers. Yeah, you can take some elemental damage. Earth Shapers. Heck, man, I might as well just stack elemental resistance, seeing as everybody else in this army is like immune. Can I get back in my tower? I can. Okay. Where do you need to go next? I guess I could go up and claim this Allfire. We might as well. These guys are just going around mining. Grabbing whatever they can. I've completed mess tower, mess hall. I guess we'll research fear. We get it in 2 turns, so. We have completed Master of Magic, one of the 3 victory conditions. And mess hall is new. An inn might seem mundane, yet the simple soldier values blah, 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 blah. New units start with 20 XP, hiring slot +1, tower hiring duration -1. For now, I might as well. Whoa. All units in your domain require no upkeep. So you could just have a bunch of armies wander around your tower as your tower flies around from place to place. I also love this. All units in your domain at the start of the battle gain fear, all enemies. This one is immune to silence, fear, and daze, which is also really cool. I'm going to take this upkeep one because it's clearly busted. I need a 4 green. I can't use my Elven Heal route. But I can use a Revitalizing Nectar. Oh, I need a 4 green, 2 blue. Ah, what if I put you in? That's close. What if I put 2 of you in? That would also be close, but still not enough. I think I don't have enough to do this guy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So close. Do I have distilled area? I feel like I should. Right, that doesn't actually have anything to it. It's just a catalyst. Five green. What I need is a concentrated mana crystal of green, which I just simply do not have. So let's hit up the old drawing board. See what we can't craft. If I do you and put like a 3, one of those on there, that doesn't do anything. Green, 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 green. It's just more revitalizing nectars. I can't get like anything else in here. Scroll of Revivification. Actually, that would work. Put one of them in, and then that's a dancer's potion. That's 3 green and a blue. So yeah, I could just put a bunch of these in. That'll work. Probably should be making like doubles of those, but I mean, what else are we using these pumpkins for? You can protect your lodges for free. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. You could just park a full army on each of your lodges. Wow, that's so good. The Arachnomancer is the quest for Kanash. Okay. This we auto win. And then we can park here for a minute to heal. We should heal to full. So this troll just hit level 15. It can either get an additional free attack, which is really good, or it can get Impenetrable Bastion, which is super busted. So I'm going to do that. We'll give you speed and healing. This Griffin also just hit level 15. It gets light javelin or mend. Ooh. Light javelin's not a bad idea for him. The only problem being is that he'd only be able to cast it once. He'd also only be able to heal once. Strangely enough, I feel like the heal is the better choice, even though this guy is like healing through and through. Just seems valuable. Bastion has changed to friendly as well, which is cool. Found some mana, some vampires. I really don't know what to do with this guy. You're done. So where do I bring you? Fight granite dwarves? It's a really bad job for him. Fighting granite dwarves. You know what? He can come down here and do these things. This trail leads to a serene place. A tree trunk lies to one side, carved to form a comfortable bench. Someone has dug a shallow fire pit, and you can see a small bones of a hare. This is just like a bunch of thieves and stuff down here. Thieves and cutthroats. So I feel like a bunch of orcs rampaging through that land will be pretty fun. Sunbuckler, white resistance. I'm gonna buy that. I think if I go to 7 keeps, I can recruit keepers. For the throne? No, I can't actually. Oh god, so I have to get those from there. Take 8 turns to recruit it, along with a war troll. Is that our whole army? It is. So she can climb over the mountain and make her way up to the tower now as well. You're just going to nap in the tower and heal. I think that's the turn. Griffins with heal op. I mean, it seems pretty... They seem pretty handy. We've had a couple griffins with mend before, and it's just like they're always able to get into position really well. Those are mole riders, I think. Spiders. Firebugs. You thought you were following a trail of multiple footprints, but only come upon a drunkard trying to find his way home. He's laid himself to rest in a trampled field, sleeping noisily where the ground is muddy. Bandits might have passed through too, but there's no way to discern their tracks. I'm not going to rob the poor drunk. Oh, it looks like we're going back the way we came. All right, well. Hopefully this is a worthwhile quest that I'm doing, and not a huge waste of time quest. Do I want to fight you? Clearly this is something. Sticky webs have covered the ground around the hut and the building itself. Clusters of spider eggs are stuck to the walls and nearby trees. From within the abode, you can hear whimpers and groans, but also chittering of many-legged creatures. Alchemy, I will dissolve the webs on the ground. You quickly clear the way to the hut with a few drops here and there that quickly disintegrate the webs and soon stand before the door. Stepping inside, you are instantly taken aback by what lays before you. An elderly man almost completely engulfed in webs with 6 spider legs coming from his back. His eyes are turned upwards so only the white is visible, and he groans, twitches, and mumbles constantly. His hands grip a large glyph that pulses occasionally, and with each pulse you can see spider eggs growing on or around the man. I think I can break this curse. The man falls to the ground with a shudder. After a moment, he opens his eyes and croaks, "Thank you." He cannot bring up the strength to add more, but after a while, he begins to point towards a floorboard. Hidden underneath, you find a true treasure trove for arcanists. The man nods shortly before falling into a deep slumber. Lesser glyph of spider. All attacks can inflict rooted. That's really nice. Let us tell the people of these findings or search the hut. I want to search the hut. You find notes and records of his doings. He was trying to find a way to domesticate the spiders. You return the news to Kanash, and the people react with a mixture of shock and appall. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. We have a thieves guild here. We might as well give them a token. See what they got. Cursed shackles. Applies enslaved. Backstab. Oh, that's nice. I don't really want any of that, though. So, I also just saw there's a Shaper's secret right here. But I don't think you can do those unless your tower is in range. So, I need to cut him across to this rivalry is what I need him to do. And these guys are ready to Stormwatch. And our brewery is built. Cool. Is there anything I really need to be building here? Just make some flintstones. I'll let my cavalry come up this way and just help him explore. You are venturing up the mountain, I guess, towards the castle. Okay, let's do this. Stormwatch fast. You can scarcely believe your eyes looking upon Stormwatch fast. The once proud home of the storms is now overrun with bandits and shields shining with new purity's silver dagger. A dangerous place for any mage to find themselves. Perhaps the High General in the Westguard and Bastion. Oh my god, that's right. I have to go talk to the guys at Bastion first, which I can do now because I'm actually in a good enough spot. You're checking in on the company in the Westguard, just breaking camp for the day, when around you the wildlife suddenly stirs. A number of horrific roars go up. Trolls! Sure. Avoiding brutal stomps and powerful backhands from the enormous beasts, your company is triumphant against the trolls. Have the bodies taken to a watchtower for report. Ah, my goodness. I guess we're going there next then. Can't get anything done here. It's like, focus on you. We'll level up our trolls. We'll give them counterattack and armor. I forgot that you have to get the quest from Bastion to take Stormwatch, which is a little foolish, but it's not the end of the world. You can just slaughter these moles. And I think I'll just go up to the Allfire with these guys, honestly. Grab a little willpower. A little willpower. A balloon can take elemental resistance. Why not? I should have probably given him speed. These guys can take gold affinity. I do like the free troops. The Heart of the Hollow. I never saw this before. Produces weekly adamantium when inside your domain. No way. No way, Jose. All right, well, obviously, this would also suffice for one of our landmarks. Can we pop up to town here? The innermost secret. We're really close to getting this. And then Miners Guild. A room to send out expeditions to mine, or additional expeditions can be started, or your troops taught how to work properly. This is obviously really good if you have Artificer, because I bet you just get stuff to make stuff constantly. Miner's Lantern? Yeah. You know, actually, these guys get mining boost. I'm going to buy a set of miners here. I'm going to join them in with this squad. I needed to go back to pick them up. Just because I think this guy gives like a mountain traversal. All right. Panache also has become indifferent, so we could pick up another quest there. If we want. All of my lodges just constantly being threatened. Mess hall constructed. So what's that look like? We've also unlocked Fear. I'll get Zombify because we'll get it in a single turn. Mess hall gives us 25% loot, free gold upkeep. Hire a team of adventurers to bring you one artifact per week. That's super cool. I have the gold for that too. I'm going to absolutely unlock that. Let's do it. We can put one of you, and then we just need 3 death magic. One of you. Dungeon expedition. 1 artifact for a week is a pretty good deal. Where is the other apprentice? Here. We could send my cavalry, my scout cavalry. I can actually send up that way. Unless this is also an apprentice lodge, which it is. Observatory of Other Worlds. Look at that. I don't even need to go adventuring for it. There's one right here that's better than what I have. The other one had terrible ones that we already got. They were basically like Earth Shapers. This guy is an Arcanist, +3 Allfire per day, and a Researcher. Master Okram. You're a Death Mage. You get Nor's Curse. Death Mages curse, control, and manipulate their enemies on the battlefield. Deal 13 death damage for each enemy in 1 radius. So this is basically like an unholy flask. And applies weakened. Wow. Really good, actually. But it's really hard not to take this guy who gives me Allfire. He's a ghost? Okay, that's super cool. You're just a human, right? I'm absolutely taking a ghost. Are you kidding me here? It's a no-brainer. This dude's gonna have to clear some stuff out, I think. Because I'm gonna want to take this Allfire node now. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna build a lodge like right here. So that he can summon it right away. Level you up. If this guy's a ghost, I'm thinking about putting a bunch of undead in his army. Do you heal here? No. But mortal units take bonus damage. Let's just hide for you now. What even is Allfire? How do I know what it does? So Allfire is, it's kind of like the magic that comes from the core of the planet, is how I understand it. And if you go to the Allfire flow page, basically you can turn Allfire into a selection of mana, research, and proficiency. And you can adjust like how much of whatever thing you want here. And depending on where you are in the game and like depending on what week it is, you want to move to different things. We're maxed out on mastery, so I'm not going for mastery anymore. Honestly, I don't really need a lot of research anymore either. I mostly need mana at this point. It's pretty much the only thing left, so. Yeah, I'm going to have this guy build a lodge so that I have a teleport location down here. That'll be big. You guys can just chill for a minute. You can chill for a minute. You're going to run back to Bastion. Oh, you need to do trouble in Westguard. Book of Loss. Grand Skill Death Bolts. Tome of Occultism. Summon Minor Demon. Nice. We're high enough along here that we can do the Siege of Stormwatch. Bastion is a busy city today. Squad after squad of soldiers make their way through the streets. First to the armory, then the stables, finally marching out to the rally point. Reinhardt is dressed in full plate, checking the tightness of his chest plate. The time has come. I have spoken to key members of my own family and other leaders in Westguard. We have all agreed that Rengar has lost the ability to sensibly govern. We march forth today to take Stormwatch fast. His eyes flick to check to see that he cannot be overheard, and he marches a little closer to you to keep the conversation quiet anyway. I would be lying if I didn't admit that this is intensely personal for me. The purity has taken enough of us, and enough from us for one lifetime. But this is about integrity and principle. It's about integrity. If we let them dictate our politics, we will end up in a fanatical disaster and the High Mark will suffer. Be under no illusions, mage. This is not a small skirmish for a few soldiers. This will be a siege. No army has ever taken it. We are at an advantage now, yes, as I have soldiers on the inside that will at least get us through the gates, but it will still be a hard fight and we will lose many fighting through the citadel. If you really think you can help us, you are most welcome. I cannot stress it enough times. I don't presume to know your business, but I am confident in guessing this is not like anything else you have recently done. Bring what forces you can muster. It will take many to bring Stormwatch fast under our control. Also report these trolls. We've heard rumors, made it past the borderline as if granite dwarfs and orcs weren't enough. The only thing I'm thinking about is that if I do a bunch of these stolen resource quests, I think the orcs from Orgash will help me. But do I really need them? I'd argue no. Actually, once I take Stormwatch, we win the game. I've just realized. Huh. Interesting. What do you have as your army? Paladins, Wisps, and Alchemist minions. That's, I guess, why we get along with her so well. You're a bunch of cutthroats. We can just kill you. Level up our Ravagers a little bit. I'll heal here. We could also just get the Heart in the Hollow, but I don't even know. Like, let's go here. Because that triggers the Allfire quest, which doesn't have anybody on it. So let's just summon a Wisp for fun. Now the circle has sent their minions to stop me. Little do they know they're up against a Shaper Golem. Oh, they have a lot of golems in this fight, actually. Lose my balloon if I auto it. This is interesting because these guys have like 100% elemental resistance. You only do elemental damage. As do you. As do you. You do real damage. You do real damage. You do real damage. And you do real damage? That could be okay. I need elemental to kill the stone golem, so let's just do it. We'll kill him. Hi. Oh, wait, you're about to win. Yeah, we just got to do Stormwatch. I think next turn we actually probably get the win. In theory, I could do it without taking Stormwatch. I could probably just do the quest up here and unlock this location, but you know, why not have a bit of fun with it? Yeah, literally won't do anything, so I'm not going to make you do that. Can these guys climb down mountains? They can. Shazbot. These guys cannot. Give you earth armor. I'm gonna put a barrier right here. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Joined at the perfect time. Yeah, the Stormwatch should be a pretty good one to go out on, I think. It sounds like a pretty cool little mini event, so. All right, you can buckle him pretty well. Even more so if I cast Elemental Weakness. Which I could do over there, but... Oh, never mind. Bonk. Move into the trees with you. Ah, yo. Okay. This is not gonna go super well. I want to try to cut off their path a little bit.
Aye, General.
Which I think is going to be a little bit easier said than done. Yeah, that's... This is what I was kind of worried about, is that this guy could just go right around.
Aye, General.
Can I just keep casting that? It does use all of my focus, so I guess not. And this does buy me another turn, hilariously. Unless he decides to just cut straight through it, which would make more sense, but... You know, maybe he's dumb. Nothing ever in range. They're gonna beat each other up for a little while. You can grab flanking. And then you can grab flanking. Then you can hit him. That's really all I can do here. He is going to go for that as an option, which is great because it means I can just summon another barrier. Supreme cheek. This dude takes no damage, so I could literally just have the Shaper Golem tank all of them here. To a degree. One of the problems I'm having, though, is that these guys also don't take damage from each other. And I think they're going to just resist that, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess there's nothing you can really do. He's running. That's weird. I love that this guy is being blocked by this cliff face. This flying balloon doesn't have full line of sight on him. Seems like something that the combat balloon should probably get a bonus to. You're gonna move here and start hitting him, I guess, because I gotta do something. And this guy literally can't do any damage here, right? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I can use my golems to like do some flanking on people. All right, so I'm actually going to do just that. I'm going to have my Shaper Golem hit this guy. And then everybody else is just guard mode. It's a little bit what I was worried about. But that's okay, we got it. I guess they know that they can't kill my dude at this point. We're just gonna hit him with like all of our physical spells and then just have massive infinite amounts of resistance against them. Dude, Shaper Golem is insane. I feel like if I had known about this before. There's a bunch of adamantium down south where all those demons are. And I bet the Shaper Golem just takes no damage from demons. So you could just go down there and forge an army of Shaper Golems and just be like unstoppable. Probably even crazier if you're playing as an artificer. Grab focus. You're going to grab, ooh, dwarf officer. Every unit and every ally in this stack just gains 10 health. Even the non-dwarves? Yeah, I'll just take that. Seems like a good deal. Speed bonus, and you can get Neefle's Curse. Okay, you're running up this way. The tower can move, but it's not going to. Let's win the game. Titan battle, Attack of the Titans. I mean, having a bunch of Shaper Golems fight demons is super badass sounding. The Golems are really expensive, though. This is one thing. Like, I'm assuming it's not so bad if you have... Oh, wow. He came out of nowhere with that stack. Magic Academy. Achievement unlocked. Reach the maximum number of apprentices possible. Also, the dungeon expedition is built. Out of curiosity. Minions can be made to march endlessly. I feel like there's only one army here that matters right now, and it's you. And actually, you can't reach them in a single turn. You kind of need to heal anyway, so we might as well heal on location. This is an army of undead. We are wounded, though. It's not a very strong army, though. I'll take it. I gotta get those guys wiped out so I can, you know, do something. Zerbo! Shape a can of whoop ass. I really want to know what the other Titans are. Like, there's got to be a Titan Beast, right? We've seen Titan Undead. We know there's Titan Golems. So there has to be a Titan Beast.
Yes?
But, like, how do you get it? Is a for real question of mine.
Yes.
If I move one more, it's such a better throw.
Yes.
Even though I can only throw it once. Kills two, routes two, damages the others. Stun lock you, I guess. You can battle cry.
We going? Yes?
Wow, my basilisk is actually really low HP. Just route them. $77 damage on a retaliation.
Yes.
It's insane. There's no good of that to throw.
We going? Command.
We already put that on you? Yeah, we did. You're out of focus? Oh, because I used battle cry.
We going? Command.
Yes.
All right. Routing, unrouting. Oh, that guy was still alive. We're all poisoned. I don't appreciate that.
Yes.
Especially because it means we're going to take a bunch of damage for a bunch of rounds.
We going? We going?
How did he have a shot? Oh, he's got long range. 18 to 27. I mean, it's maybe. Yeah, no, it's a kill. It's white damage, so. Fledge, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Magical forest. I assume the Titan Beast has to come from a magical forest. Yeah, the primordial forests. But we can only summon tier 3 beasts out of it. So, like, what am I missing? I mean, I guess I will say, like, our third page still has 2 open spots on it. Maybe there's a special type of primordial hex that I can summon from. Oh, I bet that's probably what it is. In the same way that there's adamantium veins, I bet there's like a crazy form of forest somewhere. Weird that I wouldn't have seen it though. All right, so this guy needs to be healed. I'm gonna cast aid on him. And this guy needs to build a lodge. But I can't build it in range of the circle, apparently. So I'm just going to put it right here instead. Spider Queen, we'll give you some armor. You will give willpower. Very fun that this guy's entire army has almost hit level 15. I mean, I'm not really counting the spider because we only just were able to get that one, but... I want to check out this city. You dudes are gonna go. I'd like you to go somewhere you can heal. Don't see that nearby. Does it really matter? No. Maximum damage in their next fight. 10 books. Do I bother with this? You find a strange silo crawling with large bugs. They must have already devoured half the grain. There must be creatures that tore into Lyrian's livestock. Chunk of meat. Bait them out of meat and we can strike them out of hiding. The bugs devour the bait with unexpected speed. Strikes them down without much of a fight. Oh, okay. I guess that's that. You're crawling over the mountain. You are, I don't know, going back to the tower, I guess. Tower, you... I don't want to move you until that meld is finished, because I don't know if it'll work. In turn, I actually had a crafting slot empty, but... Oh, let's be real, it doesn't matter. Another Allfire node. Another book event. A new day dawns. Oh, we've actually changed to Cold War with Uria. From somewhere close by, you hear chanting. You can't immediately see the source, and the landscape makes it difficult to find its true direction, but it is unmistakable. Storm Wyvern. Ooh. Inflicts silence. Thunderblast. Wow, can you imagine if I had one of these instead of that spider in this army? Charged spit. Deal 54 white damage to an enemy within range. It needs to recharge. And Thunderblast, which is like an AoE around it. That's insane. That is a really, really cool character. I haven't seen one of those at all. I'm a little curious why she is there. But I tell you what. I don't really need to know. Refill shops. Oh, that's really cool. Let's do it. Our army of mystical beasts led by the dwarf. Westguard soldiers can be seen camped around Stormwatch Fast in every direction you look. Smoke rises from the city gates, and many of the purity banners you saw before are tattered or smoking to embers. You need not wait long before Reinald finds you, trotting up on a horse. I'm glad you could join us. The assault faltered inside the walls. The purity was far more prepared than we hoped for. The gate is well defended both by purity faithful and the mercenaries they've hired to hold the line. If we can break through, our forces can split up and take the keep battle by battle. As it is, we are wave crashing against a cliff face. Well, we can buy the mercenaries off. When you share this information with Reinald, he smirks, but that quickly grows into an amused grin. Well, that's a bonus. Don't worry about the cost. You found the information. I'll pay for their services. This is sweet irony in disassembling Rengar's forces with his own fortune. Messages are hurriedly sent out as secretly as they can be, leaving you with just the purity to deal with. Yeah, okay, so there's obviously, if I had orcs, I could probably do another part of this. Which is funny, but I don't think it's a problem. It's so not a problem, I don't even have to fight it. You finally break the enemy lines, crashing into the keep and wishing that was the end of it. Reinald is there to dissuade any preemptive hope. There are 3 ways to get to the fast from here, he tells you. Through the barracks, which will be heavily guarded, through the court of the People's Council, and via a shrine to the Guardians. We know the shrine is under-defended. I'd like to distribute these level ups if we can. I'll take Banisher on him. Why not? Heroic victory without losses. I'm actually gonna fight this, even though it's heroic. Because, my guy heals like crazy. And it's really hard not to just take advantage of that to make sure that everybody is at full HP. What do we got? 2 crossbowmen, 3 crossbowmen, 1 inquisitor, a couple of dweebs. All right, War Troll 1. You can go that way. War Troll 2, you can go that way. The Wyvern could go here and Fire Breath on all of them. Could also go there and Fire Breath the 2 of those dudes if I wanted. It's an option.
Ready?
I'll put Guardian's Blessings on these guys. And you know what? I think I'm going to put one on him because I think I am going to bring him right here. Or right there and have him Fire Breath up.
Ready?
Oh, right, Guardian Men doesn't work on him. But Earth Armor will. So, all but kill those 2 in the back. They are burning. They are now disordered as well. We could bring our big troll up, take a little of the heat off. Also add a little more disorder. If I was to go here, I could 1, 2, 3 Fire Breath. This guy's pretty weak though, I'm just realizing. Can't quite get in to save everybody else, but yeah, we'll go with that. And oh, you know what? I can mend. No, I can't. I can rally though, which will protect us at least a little bit from the Inquisitor's attack and gives confidence to all these guys. So heck, we might as well. I keep forgetting I can't heal wyverns. Broken. Frostbite. Guy's doing nothing. Routed. Almost nothing. This guy's gonna run and do holy magic. Probably. Archer's doing 1 damage a hit. Oh, you love to see it. I think what I'd like to do is actually move up and throw 1, 2, 3 a healing pot at this guy. And then let's see. You can kill, but you will get retaliated. Not a lot. Troll, I'm happy to have you just actually take this guy's shots. Other Wyvern, you can kill him. Which would let Griffin get to the back. This guy's already routing, so let's just attack the other guy and see if we can rout him. And other Troll, you can actually fight the Inquisitor. Keep him busy. There's the attack of opportunity, attack of opportunity. Excellent. Oh, I'm loving the way this is going. Guardian Mend. Guardian Mend. This guy has 17 out of 12 willpower right now. It's so crazy. The troll can't really kill anybody. You know what, actually? He can go there. He's going to run from him, so he'll kill him with an attack of opportunity. You go here, and you get a flanking bonus. Peck. Then it's up to me to decide how to finish him off. I think we'll just go like that with the Griffin. And I'm going to go like this with these guys. Flank. We'll attack with the troll because he's better at soaking the hits. And then bonk. Yeah, so I think we actually came out of that with more HP than we went into it. Just a very funny way to make a fight. It helps that that guy has 3 different heal spells. And my troll leveled up again. Awesome. Give him some armor. The Purity have removed the idols to the 7 guardians from the Fast's shrine, leaving only Aeonir standing tall and proud. Some of the soldiers that rush into the square behind you immediately start shifting the ancient stonework that has been laid down, bolstered by the idea that the guardians will look down on them in kindness for the coming fight if they set the idols right again. We get +2 willpower and max damage for the next fight. But something feels off. An uneasy feeling settles in your stomach as you consider the relative ease of the fight. With the keep itself still to be taken, you're unsure of how many reinforcements the Purity could call upon when you're so close to victory. I agree, Reynald says when you quietly voice your concerns. The coming fight will be difficult, but we cannot stop now. Let me know when you're ready. When we push forward again, it will be to the end. And should we fall, we will likely not get another chance. There are some meager defenses on the way to the keep, small groups of Purity soldiers who flee at the first sign of trouble, or who are cut down by Reynald's forces on their march. Your victories have allowed other victories too, as the Purity have fallen back for their last stand. Westguard forces have taken other key areas, joining you now as you converge on the keep itself. The moment the keep comes into view, your heart fills with a little dread. You cannot count by now how many you are outnumbered, and the strongest units you have been left until last. Not taking the armory on your way here has come back to bite you, no doubt. But as your troops' confidence starts to waver, a horn blows nearby. Everyone turns to see orcs scaling down the walls, taking up firing positions on the rooftops, preparing to join the fight. Of course, Reynald shouts. Of course they attack here and now. Rally, troops. Wait, they're not here to attack us. You remember the orcs you freed from Purity custody, a dozen of them at most who have honored their agreement and helped take Stormwatch fast. They must have been watching the entire fight, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Blood for Zarek, one of them shouts as they run towards the Purity with an axe raised. Blood for Orgash. Ooh, well, we'll fight this. Why not? How do we not take the final fight? You know? In the library. 3 hollowed guards. Wow. And this guy looks like a level 15 Inquisitor? Maybe? No, they're all level 1, actually. He just has a star. Just a nice star icon. All right. Trolls. We're just going to move you right into position, dudes. I gotta put him there. He is the one with impenetrable bastion, so like he just doesn't take damage. So that would have been a good fire breath. I'm sure time will come for more of them.
Ready?
My spellcaster. Put a blessing on him. And actually can't get in range to put earth armor on my other guy, but I'll just throw it on you instead then. Now, I can't really get most of these drakes into good positions yet. This guy has mend. This guy also has mend. Tell you what. Let them heal. It's maybe a waste doing that second one, but I'm okay with it. You know what, man? We have so much cool stuff and we never use. Why don't we summon an ice golem into this battle? You can use Cold Snap to hit almost their entire army and apply Frostbite. I mean, a lot of them are immune, apparently, but... this troll could also maybe do something. Oh, yeah. Remove one action from all of them with a tar bomb. Heck, this guy has room for stuff too. What else could be fun? What other cool magic do I have? Physical resistance? That's within one range. I could try to enslave someone in this army. Maybe the Inquisitor? Alright, I think I'll just end the turn and let him guard. They're gonna use Frostbite themselves. Beat up my Ice Golem a bunch. Okay, interesting. Okay. There's no good fire breaths left.
Ready?
Sadly. That's almost a kill. Just thinking I could get some flanking shots here if I wanted. What if I did that? Interesting. I thought maybe he might turn and take that flank, but he didn't in the end. So you're gonna fly here and just bite this guy in the flank, because I think that's an easy clap to do. And then you can just kill him with some white magic, which is just really embarrassing for him. Those guys are routed. Let's flank you. Give you a flank. And we can fly up here and give you a flank. But which I really didn't need to do because he was actually out of actions. But those guys are routed. Those guys died from burning or bleeding or something. Honestly, I don't have a clue. All right, troll, you get the flank. Big guy, you can just tank some shots. Wyvern, you can just kill them. It's a godforsaken bloodbath is what this is. You can't just like fly over these barricades, really? Seems a little foolish, but you're out of magic. You're not, so I could do a fire breath with you if I had one. I don't know, man. I guess go there.
Ready?
Who's waiting orders? You are. I'm gonna heal this ice golem. Just because I can. Fire breath. Flank attack. Now, let's go with a flank here. And then you can get a flank. which lets you get a flank, which lets you not attack, which lets you march up here and get a kill shot. That feels good. Feels good letting the hero get the kill. The southern continent of Zhu. So I guess EO must be the continent, not the planet, because it does seem to like it goes out in different directions. Victory! Reynold raises his sword high, rearing his horse again. We have victory! A roar of cheers goes up all around you from the Westguard armies. Those purity who remain try for a few more senseless moments to fight on, but quickly realize it is doomed. They put down their weapons, drop to their knees, and raise their hands, looking nervously at the victors. Well fought, soldiers, very well fought. While the wounded are tended to and the prisoners marched away, the orcs who come to your rescue waste no time in making their way over to you and Reynold and making swift work of explaining why it is they are in the Westguard to begin with. We were promised that attacks on our village would end. One of them shoots a dark look at Reynold. Will you break your word? All the best with negotiations. I have artifacts to find. No, we'll bring stability to the regions. You mediate talks between the two parties for a good couple of hours. It's clear that the fighting will not stop entirely. Grudges on both sides are ingrained too deeply, but progress is made. Reynold promises that the more care will be taken in picking orcish targets and apologizes for the loss of innocent life. In return, the orcs agree to scale back their attacks on the Westguard. This puts us up to Revered with Bastion as well. You find the Fast's vault buried half under the hill on which the keep itself stands. The door is not difficult to open, revealing a hoard of treasure that must have taken the purity months or even years to collect. There are artifacts of a broad range of power, books and papers of different mages' notes from all across Fiera, potions, glyphs, captured souls. You'll certainly find a use for it all. Dimension Shatterer. This unit exerts its zone of control on all positions around it. It can also retaliate and execute attacks in all directions, so that's like a perfect guard. Bastion. It applies daze. Oh no, if it uses shockwave, it does daze. Deals 23 physical damage to each enemy unit within 2 radius around the user. That's great. That's a really good weapon. Another Traveler's Cloak. We actually have 2 of these now. A Morning Star, which does brutal. A Book of Heat. And a few souls. A little while later, Reynold finds you again, surprisingly calm and collected. I must thank you for all you've done for Westguard. Stormwatch Fast's doors will forever remain open to you. May its military schools bring your troops much good battle experience. The purity may still operate in the Westguard, but never again will they have such a hold as they've had. What of your brother? Dead, Reynold states. He was the shadow of a man he used to be. What the purity had done to him, if they even did anything, I do not know. But he is at peace now, and his daughter, Lytera, will inherit this keep. I will reach out to her. She will want to know of all of this. Now, very good. I'm on my way. Now. Immune to bleeding? Why did I get that? All of my characters are immune to bleeding anyway. Oh no, they're immune to burning. Oh my god. Okay, now they're immune to burning and bleeding. Join circle. Ascend to the circle and finish your journey. A messenger of the circle quickly arrives to inform you that your work is done. She tells you that the collective wisdom of the Magi is that you are worthy of joining their illustrious group, inviting you to appear before them. To ease your journey, the circle promises to open a portal bringing you directly to the city of Mulandir, where they have their seat. This seems like a trap. You see the shimmering portal appear not far from your tower as you're donning your best robes for the initiation. Just been sitting naked in my tower this whole time. Thoughts of glory and great influence are filling your mind when the portal glows with activity. You glance up to see a titanic creature stepping through it, accompanied by a host of other smaller beings. What is this? From where you stand, you can't make out their banners, but the army is coming straight for your tower with obviously hostile intention. Whether it was some kind of trap to catch you off guard or simply one member of the circle refusing to believe you are their equal, it is clearly a last-ditch attempt to thwart your plans. You have no idea what you have done, Wraith's voice echoes over the heads of the warriors before your tower. I needed those places of power. I needed the magic they hold. You will not stand in my way anymore. I will not let you thwart me, no matter what the others might think. The final trial. Well, this should be pretty easy. Woo. Now that's a Titan. Demonic, Fantastic, unstoppable brood, arachnoid abomination. This is straight out of a Nurgle army. 33 melee attack. Guard. Infest corpses. Spawn tick bugs from corpses within 4 radius around the user. Assimilate the blood of the fallen to get stronger. It gets blood charge. Broods don't lose willpower, basically. Effortless defense. Zombie curse. Wow, man, this is a crazy titan. She's also coming in with 3 spider queens. Tick bugs. And spiders. What's really interesting is that Wraith, who is like a necromancer, is using an army of spiders. Ah, and really funny. They're all weak to fire, but this one's actually resistant to it. None of them are weak to white, which I'm genuinely shocked about. So I'm going to call back Varrock, who is in the middle of nowhere. If all those spiders are weak to fire, like, he's the guy to handle it. Nope. Oh. Or the dwarf golem army, actually. Because these guys do crazy amounts of fire. And physical. So, yeah, actually, I might actually send Titan against Titan here instead. Is that another adamantium vein? That's a corrupted adamantium vein. I wonder what kind of golem would spawn from that. It's only one way to find out. Varrock, you can just wait in the tower. I don't know, man. You guys can just chill down here. I think you can chill there. I just wanted you to look in the city and just see what was going on. Right, this is the human barracks. So, like, alchemists, crossbowmen, not really anything of all that value. Just have them pause. Pause. Y'all are working your way down to get the characters that are summoning. Outlaw just being destroyed, but it doesn't really matter. Let's end turn. Interesting. He went inside of a mine, which is going to give him some sort of bonuses. Okay. Gold veins. Another tower event. With a blinding flash of light, Yer appears before you. I'm quite disappointed in you, mage. I'd hope you could be a force for good, but if you keep pushing against the peace, I will have to intervene. From your tower, you can watch a small group of white-robed figures raising her banners not far from your doorstep. A slender elven woman comes up to your tower and proclaims, Yura has deemed you a risk to peace. We will set up a camp here to help prevent violence taking root. We are here for everyone's protection and hope you accept this gesture of goodwill from our mistress. Rude. That steals my Allfire. It also, I think, stops my domain control here. Not that it really matters, but curiosity. Undead units. So that's how you get blood golems. Somebody was asking this earlier, like a couple days ago. Somebody was like, I haven't figured out how to make blood golems. They come from corrupted adamantium veins. That's cool. They come with a couple levels too. All right, let's just do this. Whatever the case may be, you now have an invitation to membership in the circle that you can use to forever secure your place in history. All that stands between you and that security is this towering monstrosity in the horde of one spiteful individual. Huh. So because it's also in her domain, all undead units are affected by light getting debuffed. And everybody has negative white resistance. Huh. Can you imagine if he had shown up? If he had shown up with an undead army and that happened, and I had my undead army up here too, it would have been a disaster for them. These guys are casting Cell Division. Duplicates this unit as a summoned. Oh, great. It's the tick bugs. All right. Okay. Let's put you down there. Let's put you down here. Let's put... I guess you can go over that way. Pyromancers. You're not quite ready for this yet. Not quite in range. This floating balloon can just go here and go wherever. I could actually summon barriers here and choke point this better. So I think I'm going to do that. It's a bit cheeky, but seeing as their whole army is melee. Yeah, that actually works really well. Cast a couple of those. Put you on guard. Like, they can only bring in one guy at a time. They can cocoon them, though, no matter how big they are. But they're all basically going to get stuck in a choke point here, which is really good. And I can just keep rebuilding that.
Ready?
Like, as is required. So if I move you over one, I can enkindle this like entire group. So you take loads of bonus damage. This guy's been cocooned, but it doesn't really matter. We can laser beam all of them with the Shaper Golem. Which rules.
Ready?
I love that.
Aye, General?
Let's see. I mean, let's rebuild that barricade. And then
Aye, General?
you can just kill him. I probably ought to take shots as early as possible on these guys. On the big guy, I mean. Which I'm not doing, but yeah, we'll live and learn that. Tick bugs in groups of 4. You got cocooned. You can't get in. Tick bugs can't get in, but they're all casting Cell Division, but they all have 30 HP, so like 50 HP. They're just gonna die almost instantly.
Yes.
Hmm.
Aye, General?
All right, well. If tick bugs have Cell Division and this guy gets blood charged every time a tick bug gets killed, I see where this starts becoming a problem. I very quickly see where this starts becoming a problem.
Aye, General?
I'm gonna get rid of the big spiders because we need to get rid of them. Then we can start just shooting him. And I think I'm actually just gonna keep this guy back here for now. Because just in case anyone tries to flank. He can also just summon bugs, can he? Oh, that's great. Demon. Not undead, so I can't use my undead stealing potions on him.
Aye, General.
As nice as that would be to do. Chance to kill here. I think we'll take it. Oh yeah, we gotta start pummeling this dude for sure. No actions, that's why I can't eye laser. I can Inferno though, which would be really powerful. Though, again, it runs me the risk of how much this guy's gonna get blood charged. Eh. What are you gonna do, right? Just wreck him. Tick bugs, tick bugs, tick bugs. So many tick bugs. They keep multiplying. Oh, they might have actually finally... Nope, they didn't.
Aye, General.
They didn't figure it out. You have not managed to pass. You are no longer stunned. Unfortunately, this is not the best use of that.
Yes.
I think let's just kill him with the Shaper Golem. He does so much damage, it's unreal.
Ready?
And I don't know. I could move forward and enkindle another group of those if I wanted. These tick bugs are spreading like crazy. It's hilarious. Let's see. If you kill him and you kill him, can you go here and whirlwind and hit both of them? No. Well, you can hit two of them, but it's not really gonna do it. Chili Joel, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the resub, man, for 22 months. Nice, good alliterative number. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the final battle. It's against tick bugs. Oh, I didn't kill them. Oh, God. Just wanted to stop them from replicating. Did you ever find out what happens when you harvest primordial forests? No, I think you just get alchemical ingredients. We did unlock the spell, but we never used it. Okay, you're gonna for sure whirlwind these guys. Oh no, you just killed them instead. What is this guy doing? He's sneaking away and having cell division.
Ready?
They're like, smash. Get up here and we're gonna smash. We're gonna get this guy and we're gonna smash. This guy will smash. 4 more. Making even more. Thankfully, my golems take no damage from anything ever. Oh God, I still didn't kill it. Can you get up here and kill that guy? Yes, thank God. You can't get up there and kill him though, but you can smash him for sure. Nice. And it takes them 2 turns to do cell division. Amazing. Laser beam. Just unnecessary. I just wanted to do it. Those columns are stupid good. The fact that their resistances are so high, like... I mean, he's really designed to fight things in the north. I guess some of the demons must do death, which he wouldn't have resistance against. Oh, and he's really weak to white. I actually think some of the demons did white magic, now that I think about it. Oh, he has death resistance, too. Crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Silence comes over the battlefield as the last of your enemies finally fall. As you perhaps have expected, there is no sign of the Circle Mage who sent the force after you, and the portal is still open. It would have been closed if they weren't really expecting you. No doubt your life is to be turned on its head. You could have never imagined it when you first picked up your master's letter. Thinking of him, you glanced down at the flute still dangling from your belt. What would he think of you now? What will the world think of you now? How will you be remembered? It will probably make for an exciting tale, but not one you are interested in right now. Now, you finally finish your journey. Today, I become a Circle Mage. What, I gotta go here now, too? I'm doing this in one turn. You have finally been initiated into the Circle of Mages. Not every member welcomes you with open arms. Some even resent your success, but none can deny your actions have earned you a place among them. Let us revisit my deeds. So this game apparently was like made by 10 people, is what I was told. It's 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, a little bit more than 10 people. But it doesn't look like a lot. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people made this game. That's crazy. This game is amazing for 14 people. I mean, I guess you could argue the sound design and stuff as well, but what a good game. How long did this take me to beat? 36 hours for one campaign, and the game costs like $30, and I can't wait to play it again. Sold. Absolutely sold. Recorded in Prague in the Czech Republic. Cool. And then THQ Nordic, they dropped by on our first day when we were playing. Let us revisit our deeds. You've taken on apprentices and helped them grow under your demanding but successful tutelage, proving your ability to teach and uphold the art of magic. They served me well. You have shown your mastery over the Allfire and delved into its secrets. The Allfire speaks to me. The vast amount of knowledge you have accumulated puts libraries to shame. Collecting spells and cantrips where you could. Your master's grimoire, your grimoire, is now well and truly full. The old mage would have been proud. Your place in the history of EO has been secured, and you have become one of the Circle Mages, shaping your fate to future generations. Your name shall become part of EO's history forever. A Monopoly of Might, Master Alchemist, achievement unlocked, balanced. Mage Teacher, Master Magic. I just unlocked like so many achievements. What was that one about monopolies? Oh, a Monopoly of Might, just a page. Wow. What a good game. What a good game. How rare do you get to play a game through like all the way and just be like, I don't know what it is, man, about February releases. Last year we had Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Just the longest title ever, but was an incredible game. Came out last February. This year we get Spellforce. Damn, son. Damn. Necromancy run now. Necromancy Death, Nature Enchantment, Earthmaster Guardian. Create glyphs and artifacts to provide your troops with a multitude of different upgrades. I mean, I do like this idea, like being able to create glyphs. We barely had any glyphs, I felt like. Quality over quantity and buff up individual units. Lots of options in combat to overcome the odds with your clever use of resources. I mean, that's They nailed it. That was the playstyle, right? It was all about like collecting stuff and making sure you had potions. Summon magical creatures, control nature itself. New goal with this, try to get all 6 points before going into the circle. I mean, I could have done that very easily. Harvest souls from the fallen to create your horde and flood the lands with your servants. Big armies, but will happily sacrifice individual units. I want to look at custom. Large quantity of ingredients to keep your cauldron bubbling. You're able to deal with every situation having the right potion at hand. You'll have bigger armies than anything else, but rotten flesh does not heal easily. Ore is your most important objective, as every magical item is made from it. What are the different pages? So we were nature and enchantment. Artificer is Earthmaster and Guardian. Is it? Necromancer is death. It's really interesting that they don't, nobody gets mentalism. With only a touch of magic, you have your enemies groveling at your feet, ready to kiss the earth you walk upon. Like, to me, this is a really fun idea. Double mentalism with death, with necromancy. Because it seems like, because both Hokan and Wraith are death, it's very easy to get these spell pages. Like, I had 3 death spell pages and I was not going for that at all. Then we have the Golden Field. So this was the east of Seven Keep, where all the bugs were. Recently infested the fields and granaries. Goblins, bandits, and insects. Cultivated plants sparse in ore. We started in Alluvion. Dangerous beasts roam the forest, rich in wildlife. Fanatics of new purity extend their grasp. Dracot, deep in the northern Windwall Mountains. The dwarves here are busy mining precious metals. Uprising of the granite dwarfs. Dwarves, mountain beasts, and monsters rich in ore. Gillyshire. The easternmost region of Highmark is struggling with orcish raiders draining its resources. Lately, the undead have been pushing in from the north as well. So I don't think we ever found Gillyshire. Remote war-torn region. I mean, this sounds like it would be really good for us. Orcs, undead, and the hive. And then the Misty Coast. This is actually where we were like Alluvion, but we migrated to the Misty Coast really early. Challenges brutal. Orcs and swamp monsters. Corrupted plants and ore. Oddly enough, this is not a bad place to be, but I think Gillyshire would be the one to do. Because you'd basically brainwash orcs and then turn them into undead. The hive is a bit tricky, but they mostly do... I imagine the hive mostly does like poison damage. And undead is just an undead fight, so... Golden Fields would be very fun, but just because there's all the bandits around, like you could just gobble them up. I want to see what this location looks like. Forgiving, balance. So we were balanced. On hard, they get stronger stacks and the economy is a little bit tougher. Impossible is like the world progresses faster. The enemy is way more brutal. They don't get much stronger though, but they are smarter. Slept in for too long. You missed the end. You missed it. We got a bit of time, so I tell you what, we'll take a look at this intro. Would you guys want another full playthrough of Spellforce? I was thinking about switching up to something else for a little bit after. Though I am also just been enjoying this a lot. Knowing that I can beat a campaign in 6 days is pretty good. We did just get a big Warhammer 3 patch today. Total War Warhammer 3. So I've been thinking about that. Message from your master tells you he has discovered a way to channel the Allfire and sends you to come immediately. So where on the map are we on this one then? I don't know why I thought this would tell me anything. I have no clue. We start with goblins and necromancer minions. What do these guys do? Death bolts, soul catcher. The corpses and debris marking the fight inside fill you with grief. We get the flute and we examine it. We don't need the combat tutorial, but we can set up in the tower. Go to the goblin camp and find the thieves. An alchemist shop, grain silo. Oh, our tower is so wee. I'm so used to being this mighty mage, and now I am reduced back to nothing. The Necromancer's Crypt unlocks 3 necromancy ingredient slots. We have souls and remains. Why not? I say let's go. Another word be great. All right, well. So I guess then, I mean, we'd have to be thinking about rules and stuff. Obviously, we're going to be playing on Impossible if we do this then. So it's going to be a heck of a lot harder. The idea would be to brainwash people, create free armies, and then just like, I guess we just going to have armies everywhere. And they're just going to be made up of brainwashed people. And then like going to their death and the necromancy behind it. I have no idea how the crafting works for necromancy, so I'm very curious. From the camp, you make out the loud and obnoxious squabbling of goblins. It appears they're fighting over loot from the tower, screeching at each other. Let's wait and watch. When the goblins spot you, the screech alarms the whole camp. They start running at you, weapons drawn. I'm just gonna stand my ground. There's a part of me that feels like I'm like, well, I just want to kill everything or brainwash it. I don't want to give away or make friends, really. Gobbo, gobbo, gobbos. Where are they going? Oh. So the AI actually knows to take like the high ground and a choke point. That's what it's doing here.
We going?
Eh?
We going?
Interesting. This battle will end in a draw if no damage is dealt to either side within 4 turns. Hilarious. I've never seen that before because the computer's never been this cowardly. Am I in range? No, but I mean, I could be. I don't know that I'd want to go there. But I could do that.
We going?
I actually can't stand there.
Going?
But I can stand here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Go there, there, and there. I can take pot shots at these guys. We can guard with them and them. They're falling back? That's interesting. Extremely unexpected, but these dudes are soul caged. And I can definitely kill them. I want to get in against these guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That's pretty much all we can do here. They're gonna kill them. Oh no, maybe not. You can move in and get a good shot. Maybe get a soul cage. No soul cage. But you do get to kill, and our gobbos stay alive. Am I going to play Atomic Heart? No, that's like a first-person shooter. I mean, I'll probably play it, but not on stream, no. You know, we're like simulation strategy and role-playing games. For me to play an FPS is like too off the charts. Generally, there's few exceptions. We have dipped a couple times in FPSs on variety days, but I wouldn't expect to see that one. Lesser Glyph of Healthy and Lesser Glyph of Vampire. One of the goblins comes out of a tent. I remember you, one of Master's pupils. Yes, yes. We serve Master, not like these shagrack here. The goblin points you to a couple stacks of chests, which we go to gobble up. Let's level up these little dudes. I guess with that and backstab. Wow. We had so many goblins and we never got backstab once as an ability. I'm actually going to wait here so we can heal. And we can hire new guys now. I'm going to take archers. Shamans are too expensive. A stalemate battle. I never saw the draw effect, no. Because we always like rushed into battle, like almost right away with all of our armies. Familiar room in the tower lost in your memories. Your master's crafting room has been depleted. Some of the chambers ravaged. In the old toppled bookcase of your master's gutted library, you find his old grimoire and begin to decipher it. It needs further studies. To further my studies, experimentation will be required. Practical application of my theories will certainly reveal new knowledge. Craft for undead. We have Enchanted Wisp. We have Corrode and Aid. Endurance. Soldiers can be swayed to ignore the weaknesses of the body and march for days on end. And then we have 3 other mentalism pages. Can't wait to find out how busted this is. This is your necromancy crypt. Here you can create and reanimate a variety of undead minions to flood the land and do your bidding. Oh. So you put in 1 soul instead of a catalyst, and then the rest is just ingredients. Items from your inventory containing death essence into the ingredient slots to negate any life essence remaining in your recipe. Once you've no life left, you will be able to craft your first recipe. Ghouls. How cool. Life essence prevents successful necromancy. So I could just make ghouls. Guard break. Undertaker. That's pretty nice. Oh, that gives them guard break. I see. Skeleton archers. If I put in 3. But it feels like a bit of a waste of that glyph. Gain a bonus when attacking enemies that are afflicted by bleeding. I mean, realistically. Hear me out. We're not going to have anybody doing bleeding damage for a very long time. So why not go straight for skeleton archers? They'll be a little more reliable to start. Gold. This is an artifact, so I'm going to grab this. A very good artifact. +2 focus and +20 white resistance. It's perfect for us. Fantastical. New run. Yeah, we just completed the alchemy run. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably update the title. Oops. Necromantic mentalism. And where are we doing? Impossible. What was the name of the starting area? Highmark? Gilly Fen? What was it called? Catch it on your VOD tomorrow. I was a bit invested in the Alchemist. Oh, you should. It was a good end. We ended on like a cool battle to finish it. The last like couple of battles actually going into it were quite fun. It'll be on Twitch tomorrow. All of them are going up on YouTube now as well. on the VOD channel. They've been slowly getting dribbled there. I can't really heal these gobos right now. That's all I can do. One gobbo, one skeleton. One apprentice. What are your next steps? The destruction of the Master's Tower. Must mean he uncovered something of the Allfire's secret with the circle's guards fiercely. Maybe they know of your discovery. I will not let them stop me, but I suppose I should check in with them too. Did the villagers plunder the town? They might have. Oh, I'm already out of space. I already have too many guys. I need to keep this guy because he does Soul Cage. So he's really important. Who do you think is better? No regen, rib cage, swimming, weak to stuff. I guess Skelly Bones are the better choice. So we'll put them in the army. Loti Feuersheim, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't say anything dirty just then. Welcome to the agency. Fresh run, fresh run. The village inhabitants eye you with an air of hostility when you arrive. Children are called inside. Some of the villagers arm themselves with tools and sticks. We were such a good guy the last time we played as Alchemist. I am not going to be a good guy this time around. Scare them into submission. We won't return the ingredients. The apprentice left them as payment for helping him flee. We got them fair and square. Return them to me or pay the price in blood. At the sight of your troops moving in, the villagers' bravery fails and they lower their makeshift weapons. How to punish them for their insolence in keeping your master's material. Subjugate them? Take the goods or slay them all and take everything. I think you know the answer to that one. Friendly neighborhood necromancer. I mean, we're going to brainwash everybody with mentalism. Eek. My gobos. We going? Cutthroats are tier 2, so I bet they'll give me a tasty soul if I fight them. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to move my guys in more, though. As regrettable as that is. Yeah, let's just go all the way. You go here and Soul Cage. Damn. Yeah, he can't get through this point. I say that's not true. And he's gonna probably do that. Oh no, they're going straight for my gobs. Oof. Oof. Well, thank God we have an extra goblin. Thank Goblin. We have an extra goblin. I did not get the Soul Cage on this dude at all. We're just gonna ice him then. And they should provoke an attack of opportunity. Or just rampage against us. We's gobos, because you know no brain. Downside is you can't cast follower spells on necro minions. That's a good point. But the idea is like we're gonna brainwash people or hire people and then turn them into followers. Like we should be able to get basically unlimited gold. And then our mana upkeep is going to be brutal. That's going to be the big part. With their armed defenders dead, the remaining villagers cower in fear. You find the stolen ingredients and take their valuables for good measure. 3 lesser feral souls. That's going to be nice. An arcane soul. That will also be handy. Handful of undeads. Somebody's really upset at us. As you leave, you think about the apprentice the villagers kept speaking of. Perhaps you can find him. Perhaps I can. Now, we do have a bit of an issue. which is that I have 3 archers and 1 goblin. So, ooh, undead mage. Cool. Ooh, eternal flame. Unknown undead. This is skeletal warriors. Don't we make those? Oh no, ghouls, I'm thinking. Obviously now I am thinking about how to get that. You know what? Let's just go with the undead mage here with the mana affinity. We could probably keep him alive pretty easy. Oh, they do cost mana to upkeep, yeah. I'm gonna need another goblin brawler. Right now, I'm just gonna have 4 archers. This is not gonna work. Undead mages are very nice early, yeah. Does a Skelly Boy cost upkeep? Yeah, one mana, it seems. Yeah. So it's probably 1 mana, 2 mana for tier 2, and then 4 mana for tier 3. If I was a betting man, at least that's what I'd bet. Refill shops. Not the best spell. Aid should work on undead. I'm curious what endurance is like. I think that's probably the better bet. The better bet. Makes you 1 mana because of the soul. Oh yeah, you're right. The mage is like free. The mage is better than free, in fact. Mages out of that soul make only 1 mana per turn. Cool. Oh, so that means if I wanted to, I could actually just leave him in the tower and then send everybody else out. Which isn't a terrible idea. I absolutely want to build this ASAP. Which one do I want to build ASAP? I mean, arguably, I want to build both of them ASAP. Just that sometimes you need mana for events. Alchemist shop, grain silo. Does Hamlet give me bonuses to Gilly Shire? It's not Gilly Fen. Gilly Shire. I'd love to take this mine, but I think we need to do a little look around. A little scouting. We got bees and nature elementals. I don't want to mess with that. Slavers and javelin throwers already? Oh my. Nice alchemical ingredients, but probably don't want them. This would allow me to get, I guess snipers, but also soldiers, which would be pretty cool. I guess it's not a bad spot to start my tower. Here we go. Your master's missive spoke of an Allfire source, but how to access it? Let's summon a wisp and try. Okay, so we got to go that way. How do I want to handle this? I think I want to replace you with that mage. I mean, the crazy thing here is like I really need 2 frontliners, especially if I'm fighting a bunch of bees. I think actually I'm going to keep the mage out. Let's just keep that goblin in. So these guys will be on defense for now, just because that mage is giving me free mana, so he's pretty valuable to me, right? And I am going to need a wisp. It's going to take me a few turns to summon it, so... Approaching the Allfire node's location, you find it buzzing with activity. A swarm of insects have taken hold, no doubt attracted by the place's alluring energy. Oh yeah, when I was an alchemist, I could just do this for free. 293. Man, this is not going to be an easy fight, dude. Drown the enemy in waves of your minions. Let them smash 2 armies of yours. The 3rd will take them down. That's a good way to do it. You need to support your supplies. I mean, we have a bit of money coming in. We'll be okay. I really, truly don't know how this is going to go. These nature elementals are the worst. Especially with a bunch of bees. I'm very concerned that I'm going to lose my necromancer minion right now. But I do have a Mona minion. How have you been today? You're finally coming out of hiding? You're in a good mood? Lots of snuggles? Wow, so well behaved. What an angel. What a little angel. All right, we got bees, we got bees, we got bees, we got bees. We're going to need both of these guys on the elementals for sure. I can expect both of my goblins to die in this fight, but I can then replace them with skeletons. We don't really have the money for goblins. We do have the money for skelly bones. All right, there's only one path down here. The only problem is that bees don't follow a path.
We going?
Bees go where they want.
We going?
What's this? -6 damage against unit with beast.
We going?
Oi. Interesting. That I actually didn't anticipate. So if I actually spread out,
We going?
get a free round of shots on them here. It's not gonna do like a ton of damage, but we do have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, but they also have the ability to just rush me. This poor goblin is going to get ripped. I'm gaining confidence, which is a shock.
Going?
I can't hit him. All right, so I have gotten bamboozled a little bit here. This guy's soul caged. This guy's not. Sadly, I really don't think I have any other choices here other than stacking Nature's Vengeance. Oh, you can actually kill him? Take that. This is a 2 for 2. Yeah, I don't have any other way to do this. I can't get through his front line, right? So
We going?
you might be able to soul trap. You did not. But you guys can get that kill. I am going to lose this goblin. Alas. I could be a little bit cheeky, I think. I mostly wanted to just trigger the soul cage. Oh, he's resistant against arrows. And he does white damage. Interesting. I can see how this is going to go really well for me. Oh my god. And of course, he's got 4 nature vengeances. So he's doing an extra 4 times 3, 12 damage. And not taking any damage. Yeah, we're dead. Losing my necromancer minion here sucks. Oh, that's a brutal fight to get as a necro. I mean, that's a brutal fight to get as anybody, if I'm going to be honest. Those nature guys are... Normally, it's a wisp that has that. So the bees aren't really an issue. Well, let's see what we can make. I only have 1. I can't make undead, can I? I can make ghouls with pack tactics. Which I guess I better. Heck. Can I make another necromancer's minion? Is there any way to get that character back? I don't think there is, right? Gonna get my hero soon anyway. Yeah, true. I can maybe fight him with these guys, but that's a bit of a risk. You can get it later. Okay. Yeah, this hits me back. +5 mana a day. That's very cool. Appreciate that. There we go. Here's my my bro. My friend. Reveal rumors. I'll take that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Other undead minions can also learn Soul Cage. There's an enchant that guarantees soul on kill. Oh man, okay. Dope. I suppose I could also just hop in with my wisp here for now. Soldiers loiter in front of the watchtower, but there isn't even a proper guard posted. They're obviously more than a little drunk. I got a little bit of extra magic right now. Let's impress them. The guards laugh and clap at your magical displays. They promise the full belly of ale and happily join you. You know you should be careful. The locals probably won't look kindly on you using magic to lure away their protection. For now, you're glad to have additional soldiers. Hot dog, that's all I needed. Some mortal humans. I think we could probably take it with this, actually. No, we have backup coming in a turn, but... Death spell to summon those minions? Oh my god, are they really... Oh, they're pretty weak. They're pretty weak and they're tier 2s. So these would be really good souls. Now, I don't know that I'll get any souls from this fight, but... I can just do that, though. I can just do that, and so I will. Harvest plants would be good. I gotta take lucky. You can't not take lucky. And we also get heroic on this now, so I'm not even gonna fight it. Let the wisp meld with the node and study it. I will conquer all of the Allfire. Guy's leveled up again. I'll give you that. These homies can leave and make our way back this way. Alright, that's not too bad a trade. Souls from a city for like 30 mana. Level of soul equals tier of the city, but that's death school. Okay. I mean, we'll be able to get like free units and just mind wash people eventually here. You guys need somebody to love. I'm gonna put gobos in here. I want to kill this militia. And I think I'm going to end up doing it by just like throwing bodies at them. As that does seem the most appropriate way to do anything. We still need a soul. Didn't we have something that was like unknown undead? What am I thinking of? Hey. Hello again, Mona. I mean, we could just make more ghouls. More pack tactic ghouls. Are they free? No, they also cost upkeep. We gotta make things to get the undead, the grimoire upgraded, so we might as well go into that. Free XP remains in souls. The militia can go harvest things for you. Yeah, true. That's kind of my thought. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight these guys. Let's retreat. Into the tower, hopefully. Workshop will give us some money. Then this is our apprentice. I'm going to open the door. Jonath the Necromancer. What happened to our master? Skip to the end, please. Please help me protect our master's legacy. I will not fail him again. Please. Together we may best the circle's forces. Am I getting slavers, goblins, and brawlers right now? Stolen pages. Horned beasts and lesser fire golems. My god. So Jonath the Necromancer, he gets death bolts, raise undead. I have a question. If you do this, do you get a walking corpse at the end of your fight? Build lodge. Gifted pupil, +3 focus. He is a necromancer. 10% chance to catch souls of defeated enemies. Ton of damage from white though, so that's what we got to avoid is the purity goons. But we're going to take 20 white resistance. We're going to throw these apprentice robes on him and that +2 focus. Because, like, what a deal. Unknown undead was 3 blue, 3 orange. Okay. Oh, because it's in my mage. I see, I see. You sort of want a level 5 mage ASAP and hope for an undead healer. Yeah, look at this. Slavers. I mean, do I fight you then? I could maybe enslave a bunch of these guys. We do get to control the Allfire flow. Our next mastery level is at 10. So I would like to put some points towards that. Let's go like that, maybe. Let's go like that. 5, 4, and 1. I swap you out. It's a pretty good army. You know, for what it is, for what we need. We could fight these slavers right away and then go up and fight with them. And I think that's kind of the way to do this, because if I could get some free slave goblins instead of expensive goblins. Especially if I can use this guy to enslave people. Necro Hero can get it at level 5 as well. Okay, okay. Oh, I have another crafting slot now because we got the workshop as well. Oh, so I can make 2 undead a fight. That rules. Mona is such a little baby here today. She's been hiding all day, and then she came in and she was like, I want pets, I want pets, I want pets. The moment I actually pay her any attention, though, she jumps up and runs away. What's to be done with these cats of mine? Forced into slaver's service after combat. But that, like, only works if you don't kill them as well? Right. Alright, he has no range units, so I'm just gonna do this, that, and that. Oh, he's a drummer. I thought he was a slaver. It's actually a little bit scarier. Yes. Of course, he gets those heals. 39 to 60. I mean, that's a pretty good likelihood you get the kill there automatically. This one would be better, though, because I could do a flank attack. No soul trap. Flank. Flank. Can I enslave drummers? Never becomes routed or broken. And they need to be broken or routed in order for that to work. So I'm just going to throw bolas at this dude. He is immune. Why? Because there's a drummer, or because he's just not routed? I guess because he's not routed. Those guys are dead. We're not. Soul trap. No such luck. I think going for the flank here is the way to go. So I can move this guy up and just stab him in the back. Alright, that works. You gotta get them routed or broken first, okay. I mean, it doesn't really seem like they were, they were breaking in that fight, so. So we lost one goblin, but it's fine. We actually have another goblin up in that army. And the more remains I get, the better. Yeah, we still get souls sometimes too, which is cool. Slavers will give you willpower. Gobos will give you backstab. Gobos will give you backstab. You guys all give... I'd give you pack tactics. This guy died. No, he didn't. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was like, that guy for sure died just then. All right, well, look, some of y'all need to heal. There's no question about that. So I'm going to try to get you on spots where that can happen as we get ready to move up on these stolen pages. I can just keep making ghouls. Seems like the right thing to do. yeah. Oh, yeah. My undead don't heal. I mean, the non-undead will heal, which is good. This will give us a big chunk of mana here, too, which is kind of great. There's a Shaper Secret right here. Ooh. So this could be our death spell page. This is worth getting early on, honestly. I still don't really know where on the map we are. Oh, I think there was an Alchemist college somewhere around here last time. And then the Medusas are like way down here. Yeah. Okay. No, I do know where we are. So the Dwarven city is like right up this way. Oh, Gobos, you're in not great shape. Do I just throw the undead at you instead? So many fire golems. This guy is hurt, which is cool. So I think I'm going to do this and just put this goblin in instead. And we hope for the best. Close defeat. 315 versus 407. I believe. I think we can do this. They're already wounded. The fire guys are pretty squishy.
Yes.
Though they are like dangerous to my necromancer.
We going?
Smart thing here actually would be to keep in the trees.
Yes.
Right. Now I keep forgetting I have Raise Undead as a spell.
We going?
All right. So a little bit of sniping, a little bit of burning, a little bit of discouragement. Ah, broken.
Yes.
We going?
Already broken.
We going?
Okay.
Zalraka.
Disoriented.
We going?
It's a bit better. That'd be a flank, which would actually make that a flank.
Zalraka.
Might as well do that because he's only got one attack.
We going?
He'll get retaliated there, though. So what I could do instead is approach these guys, do the flank from this angle, which turns him around that way and lets us stab him in the back from this flank. Which is pretty good.
Yes.
He's immune to being enslaved. Oh. Your attacks can also inflict enslaved. I didn't know that. I move here. I have a full attack on him. Soul Cage? Soul Cage? Nah. No cage. That's the big guy down with like pretty minimal damage. We're going to raise that as undead.
Zalraka.
And he might rout, but let's hide here first. Oh, so this also only costs 3 focus, so I can cast this 3 times around, 3 times in a match, and it summons tier 2 undead. if these guys come back, like if these guys stay at the end of the fight, I'm going to be
We going?
real impressed. You dudes can move right here, flank, which will let these guys come up and flank. They're going to die, but that's okay.
We going?
They have served their purpose in life, I would argue. Gobbo archers, I'm going to risk this with you. So I think more than likely they're going to attack the other dudes instead. Nope, that was a mistake.
Yes.
They did way more damage than I thought they would. Goblin brawlers, let's bring them back.
Zalraka.
These guys only got 2 pips of movement. So unfortunately, I'm not really in a great position here. I think I'm going to use him to move up and just get the attacks of opportunity instead, because he should be able to hit both of them once. Oh, he takes so much damage from it, though. You get an attack of opportunity. You get an attack of opportunity. That rules.
Yes.
I would like to see if you guys can get a soul cage. Though I'm also thinking maybe just raise more undead, so I don't lose. You go here. Attack him. 10 to 14. There's a chance he dies, but it's not very big. And then I can come here and finish him and put myself in attack of opportunity range at the very least. But I've probably lost that slaver now. No? Generous. Decided to attack my summon instead.
Yes.
Soul cage. Nah. Setting enemies on fire and let the willpower get trained is a good way to enslave entire stacks. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was one of our best things with our orc stack last time, was that every time we cast Inferno, it just shattered morale. Because you'd hit so many units all across the board. Like 5 different units would get hit, and some of them will get lit on fire. I can see now why those shamans get that. All right, we lost a bunch of goblins. That's okay. A corrupted ruby, that'll be nice. And, I mean, at least this guy lived. I'd get motivate on you. If somehow you live. Consume an adjacent corpse and restore 30 HP. 3 magical daily regeneration. You don't regenerate either as a hero, no. Or +2 focus. So if I get +2 focus, he can cast Raise Dead another time a match. 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, he only needs 1, but... Infernal plus Brutal. Yeah. Hero with the command skill. Meteor is nice too. I actually... we never got Meteor. I saw somebody else use it, but I've never got it myself. Stacks stay the same size, so when you enslave an 8 stack early, you can use it despite your limit. So, I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding that. You're saying if you enslave units, they just get added to your stack? Meteor is 6 range. Wow, crazy. I don't think I want to take this on him. I think I'm going to take the extra focus right now. Because the idea at the moment is like the only way for me to do anything is to throw bodies at the problem. Yeah, I'm going to take you in. I'm going to take you. I think I'm going to take one of these guys. So this dude, I can actually have him come down here and start gathering resources for me. which is really what I should be doing with him. This mage, I think I just want him to sit in the tower where it's safe, because he generates free mana for me. And with a corrupted ruby, gases. I just want to make stuff. I don't have any remains. I don't want to waste the ruby. Not yet, at least. Ah. Creation of a minion. I need a minion that's capable of severing and catching the souls of slain foes. To imbue it with those abilities requires experimentation. I need 10 remains. And I need to kill 5 fantastic units. Catching a soul is tricky. Summoning an ethereal net and casting it into the void would make sure a soul cannot escape. Cool. These dudes need to heal. 50%. Oh, they don't have enough movement. I flubbed. That was dumb. Now, if you enslave an entire 8-unit army, it will stay 8 units and not split up. Whoa. Really? Oh, so you have to do it like all in one turn, though. Or I guess all in one fight. That's interesting. 6 tiles while just longer cast range. To cast it on tile 6 away, you can hit 7 tiles on the AoE. For Meteor, yeah, okay, yeah. You toss and turn in your bed, haunted by the strangest images. Hours spent struggling to sleep, you sit up and find yourself surrounded by an eerie, impenetrable fog. Ethereal whispers float by. Let's walk into the fog. You find yourself high on a mountain overlooking the fog below you. A cave in the distance growing bigger and bigger, swallowing the entire world. You must visit it. I like dreams. Oh my god. This is another orc stack. Gee whiz. I gotta let these guys heal. Please, sir, I need some souls. Okay, so aid will work. Because it's magical regeneration. This guy's only going to heal like 9 HP, right? Yeah. So... what I'd like to do is move you out. I would like to move this mage in. I would like to cast aid on this stack so that that wizard can also heal. And then we'll see how that works. Oh, nice. I just hit 10 mastery. Cool. This is a way cooler image. Flaming skull. 1 domain, 1 apprentice, 3 tower rooms. No additional stack limit. Circle resents your growing power. An alchemical college. It's good to know. Can we have another apprentice there? Oh, yeah. All right, well. We're going to want to do that. I really should have built this study a long time ago. Because we can get that +5 mastery on that. Now, we got jabs, drummers, gobbo gobbo archers. We also have access to the guard posts now, so we can summon soldiers. Tier 3 humans with white resistance. And assault, which I think is armor break. Broken armor, yeah. This is pretty nice for us, if I'm going to be truthful. And with 6 gold, I'm going to hire a couple of them. Now, the real question is, how do I want to deal with these dudes? These Chumbawambas. The javelin throwers are potentially enslavable. So I could take an orc stack on these guys. But I got a feeling I'd be better off with the undead stack fighting this many goblins. So I take out you, you, and you. I'd leave myself with just the mage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how a real undead army works. It is a shame that when you raise undead, you don't get to keep them. Like, in the fight. Okay. I love that ghouls have the same noise as goblins. Especially because they appear to look to be basically the same.
Yes.
Oh, and we have Nor's Curse now as well. As well as Nor's Boon.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Alright. So you could start taking shots if you wanted.
Yes.
I also have the opportunity here where I could just move a bunch of guys in. Like I could block this goblin here with these ghouls. Move both of these ghouls in. I think that's what I'll do. I could go all the way there, but I'm probably better off taking the guard stance.
Yes.
And this guy cannot get even remotely close enough. What I don't want to end up doing is getting pelted by arrows and javelins. Oh, his range attack is crazy good. I think dropping a Nor's Curse on these guys is the way to go. So I only actually need to move up 1 to do that. 2 might give me slightly better damage. Yeah, death damage resistance. So all of my undead will do more damage against them now too. Everybody but the fence. And I'm gonna do you and try to soul trap him. Guard. First time hearing that they have goblin sounds. It's pretty funny. All right, they're throwing javelins, which we know is not the best thing that they can do. That is a raisable corpse now as well.
Yes.
I guess the thing is, I could also just eat this corpse. I didn't think that was going to end his turn, but I guess he didn't have movement. That's going to do a ton of damage. Let's see if we can get the soul trap here. Come on. Come on. No, you're not going to get it to me. You don't happen to do soul trap as well, do you? No. You do max damage, though, because you have lucky. So I can kill you and then get on that drummer, which is a flank as well, which is really nice. And I think I only have 1 attack here. He's going to get killed by that archer if he doesn't do something. So I think with those ghouls, they're just probably dead. Nice. Nice. Sad.
Yes.
Soul cage? Ah. Uh-oh. I can't get in the range.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I flubbed. Soul Cage? They're creating Gould goblins? Yeah, I think so. Like, they're really tiny, right? So, I've not tried it, but can you eat corpses over long distance? I don't think so. I think you have to do it to adjacent. I'm pretty sure it has a range of 1. Consume an adjacent corpse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you'll take magical healing for sure. Gain a bonus when attacking enemies affected by fear. Oh, that sounds like probably something that will end up happening for you. All right, well, we lost the ghoul, but that's not the worst. There's 3 guys here. This is a decent army to take this spell page, I think. I mean, what's his, we don't even know what his army is, so. Oh, I mean, who knows, right? Now, I do have extra remains. I almost have enough to make that. We could just go basic ghouls. I don't have any more feral ghouls. Is that what we want? Do I want to waste slots on basic ghouls? I feel like that's a waste. He says. We do need to take that over as soon as we can. But we might as well just chill for a minute. I could magically heal them, but I don't think I will. You need 10 remains for summon minion. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you for reminding me. Frick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Beat the game as a necromancer and never once used a ghoul. Wow. That's pretty good. We've been having to use a lot of ghouls. I mean, we could be using like more goblins and stuff. It also depends on like what pages you're gonna take. So we're a necromancer, but we're a mentalist necromancer, which is a bit of a weird blend. $427. She's fantastic, which is good. 2 soldiers though. And 2 hunters. Well, I can't retreat. We might have to restart this tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You did Necro in Nature. Oh, that's a fun one. Necro in Nature would work the same sort of way because you could just summon like big armies of bees and let them go out and die for souls. 2 archers, Medusas, which are tier 3. Oh, there's no way we can win this.
We going? We going? We going?
Yes.
I don't know how they're gonna do this.
We going?
Norse Boon gives white resistance and causes you to deal death damage, but I don't think that's gonna matter. These guys all do physical. Arcane Arrow actually does white damage. Do you both have Arcane Arrow? Of course this guy has Arcane Arrow, right? You know, what do you gotta do? Boy, I think we just move up a smidge. Interesting.
Zalraka.
Gross.
We going?
I mean, there's no question about how this goes. It's like my goblins die, I raise them from the dead. The slavers probably die, I raise them from the dead. These archers probably die, I raise them from the dead.
Yes.
And then I just gotta hope that I can somehow, like, outnumber them.
We going? Eh? Eh?
Ah,
Eh?
I have a bad feeling about this fight.
Yes.
Sure, man, take your shot. Can you do the Norse curse on them here? That would help. 3 focus. You only have 6. You're not going to use Norse boon. I'm willing to do that on the 2 of them in the front.
Yes.
You sure that they're a little bit weakened? What I have to just be careful of is that this guy doesn't hit me with an arcane arrow.
Yes.
Blarf. All right, let's see how this goes. They're going to petrifying gaze my archers. You're going to run back and guard. Wow, that petrifying gaze did a lot of damage. There's the arcane arrow. At least it's on the not undead guys. Pleased to say that. Can he cast that anymore? No. That was his only arcane arrow and he wasted it. That's good.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to move you... Where? The range on this is pretty good. I don't love getting my skeleton mage this close, but I don't really actually think I have a choice. I mean, this would weaken both of the back archers. Yeah. And this guy's just going to guard. These Medusas have first strike. There's no point in me attacking them. And those guys are out of movement already. Oh, they do so much. Oh my god. All right, that's 1 down. That's 2 down.
Yes.
That's too many. I can only summon 1 guy a turn. That's too many. You do 42 to 42 and 3, which means I can definitely move you back. And then kill him anyway. Which is another corpse for me to work with, I'm happy to say. We can get a little coverage. I hope these guys can move right in here on my hero, which is not good. But they're not going to. This is a good trade. That sucks. That sucks.
Yes.
That's not great either. Can you just keep summoning walking corpses? That's amazing. I mean, at least they're going to deny the area, right? I should have moved him out of range of those archers, but... Oh my god, so much. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yes.
Okay, alright, okay. Kill you.
Yes.
You have crazy range on this ability, though you only have 2 more casts. I gotta put it there because I need to block those Medusas. What's good is that they won't die immediately. What's bad is they pretty much will. You do 6 damage in 3 attacks because they have 14 willpower.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're toast for sure. I guess we'll go here and just start shooting those guys. I really don't know what to do there. I don't see any way I could possibly win this against tier 3 Medusas. I did not realize they would have tier 3 units in this fight.
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Oh, Flag, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hope and pray, kill weak things, drown them in tier 2 reanimated ones. I mean, yeah, it's just... Nobody could do damage to the Medusa, right? I should have built up more before going for that quest, is what I should have done. Corpses over long distance was patched out. They have to be next to the corpse, just like orcs. You just like the orcs, they really need to flesh out the races. My Mentalist campaign, I waited to take the circle spite because more spell pages would mean potentially longer time to unlock magic coffer and the city rep spell. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If you keep defending against the repeating 2-stack army from the Spire, you gain plus 10 research every time. Oh, that's cool. Recycling. Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing to be done there. You know, maybe if I had some of those big militias. But clearly, I shouldn't be trying to take that stolen pages that quick. Looking at the grave runes of your ally, it's beyond your skill to heal him. I'd have to go past this tower as well to get it. I think we learned a couple of little things here. Levy. As many mages have found, the populace is often unwilling to provide with the minions they require. Why beg when you can simply give? So this is like you just get free troops. This is the cool part of mentalism for sure. I need to find a city to actually take advantage of, which would be like... Who is the city over here? Lorraine? I think it's maybe this way. I just do this. Ghostly problems. Gillyshire. I don't really know this part of the map. Like, we didn't really go over here at all in our last playthrough, so I'm a little curious about it. Goblin melees kind of suck in these kind of fights. They just die. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea is like... Again, the idea was we'd send our goblins in to die. It wouldn't be a big deal. You know, because it doesn't cost anything to actually recruit people. It just takes time. It costs to keep them. But if I could just throw them into combat and then turn, you know, their bodies into corpses via the old necromancy page... Like, this seems like a really fun idea to me. We can levy armies via the grimoire. And then just, like, throw them at armies. It's kind of funny, but it's almost like an auto-resolve army. Field all locations in a large area around an urban city or hex. Odale. Okay, so we literally never even found this town. Under constant threat by orcish raiders. And I mean, it's a pretty cool... If we fight over here as well with orcs, we can also just get enslavements. So my armies could consist of brainwashed, enslaved characters that die to feed me souls and make like monstrous necromancy armies. You gotta like the idea. It works pretty well. Yeah, I think we just have to not rush this early. But we did, so I think what we'll do is we'll restart this tomorrow. We can save it just in case. But we were just kind of taking an early sneak peek. Why don't we restart this tomorrow, and then we'll do a playthrough of this with necromancy and mentalism. See how it goes. See how we feel. And that'll be the plan, because we're pretty much out of time here today. And I think that given this, we can't really bounce back. So yeah, take a look at that.